Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right. We're here. I know, a little bit delayed today. I know. Little delayed today. But yeah, we're here. We're a little busy. We got working on the map that we just dropped for, well, this new map that just came out today. To the beta. If you guys don't know and you've been living under a rock and you haven't figured it out yet, there is an update on the beta. 0.35. And it comes with this new map with a bunch of new little features that we're going to talk about today. And yeah, it's kind of blowing up here a little bit today, seeing everybody kind of talking about it, their likes, their dislikes. It's okay. It's a safe space. We can talk about it here. See what's going on here today. We are on the new map that we just put out with the update that came out. So I think it's pronounced like Moivaara, I believe. Something like that. I probably butchered it. 1 to 10, how bad did I butcher it, chat? See what's going on. Let everybody kind of roll in here, and then we'll go over some of the features and stuff like that. Going on, Merrick, what's up? We got Dopey, we got Hank, we got Motivation, we got Building. Who else we got here? We got Havoc, we got Tactico, what's up, man? We got Old Yeller, we got Velcro, we got Scott, we got Dogface. I'm not doing my Finnish accent. We were trying to figure it out in chat today, but Discord, we were like, huh? It just sounds like someone's trying to say lawnmower, but you know, we'll go with that. Give it a 7. Dogface gave it a 2. What's up, Cody? What's up, Bolt? What's up, guys? Welcome. We'll get this started, letting everybody kind of roll in here today. I know it's been a hot minute since I've streamed. Yeah, lots and lots of stuff going on. Lots of stuff. So yeah, we're here though. We're here, and we're going to fly over with the old drone. Yes, I know there's a lot of people that are confused. People keep saying there's a new drone. So let's chat about that real quick for 2 seconds. If you hit M on your keyboard, you will be able to see the new menu that they've been talking about here. And, well, you won't have that, but you'll have this right here. This is the new cinematic drone. You guys maybe saw the video that was out for the devs. They did a new cinematic camera. Sorry, my brain's like fried. We just literally got done just crushing that new, filling in all the old area over there and building a new one and painting stuffs. Yeah, so it's been a long morning, so bear with us here today. Get your votes in on the poll, dudes. I want to see the outcome. I threw that up there because it seems like it's all over. My opinion doesn't matter. I like to know what you guys are thinking at all times when it comes to this type of stuff. Seems like it's 50-50. It seems like there's a lot of stuff people dislike. Seems like there's a lot of stuff people do like. I'm kind of 50-50 on it as well myself. As you guys know, I like to play. I have played this quite a bit. What am I talking about? Shut up, Split. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You haven't played it? Of course I have. Have I done a series on it or something like that type of playthrough on it? No. We're going to be starting that up here soon. The most, just testing features, things like that off and on. But, that's the good thing about it coming to beta is everybody has their own personal preferences. One person may like something, one person may dislike something, and, so on and so forth, right? So hopefully they find that balance between, the equipment and, those type of things. But we do have a new world to play in, which is something, I don't know if it's controversial. I think it kind of is. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Because this map would have been put out 2 years ago. We would have had every sandbox player and their mother trying to stab us in our sleep. Right? But now we have a standalone world with a little bit of a town. I think you guys are throwing the words out there. Farm sim-ish. Yeah, farm sim doesn't own everything, right? So I do agree. They are farm sim modders, so things are going to be heavily inspired by that. We have like a town, like a little town sitting here with like some areas that kind of go off into the hillside here. It does take up a pretty good sized chunk of the map, as you can see here, but that's not the whole map. Obviously, you got to scroll all the way out. We'll get into the purchasing thing here in a second. It does take a pretty good chunk right here that you can't build on. There is a large area of it that you can't. You go to the land purchase. Stop clicking on things. I don't want that to pop up yet. Damn it. So most of it's only populated up here. So I'm assuming they made it a little bit larger, so that way they could extend some stuff into this region in here, because there's really nothing here. My hope, personal hope, and we'll kind of talk about that a little bit, because maybe some of you get care, but I was hoping to see possibly like maybe this be a little smaller, maybe a pre-made highway for trucking later on, and maybe another one, like another small little town here, so we have somewhere to like truck between, versus just right here, because it's, in my opinion, it's a little small. Now if we play on this map later, and they do something like that, this is going to be kind of right? It's going to be in our way, right? So you have to work around your mine, or so on and so forth, right? But it's kind of doesn't leave that, it kind of is a little open-ended there. But we do have to buy land now if you want to buy tiles. So there is something that we've been chatting about for quite a bit, is being able to buy certain things. So right now they're all they're all down here, and so if you guys downloaded this map, the map we put out just literally like 20 minutes ago, with this underground mine that we built here, half of the underground mine you won't be able to dig in. You're gonna have to purchase another tile, which I'm gonna do now. And if you want to purchase tiles, all you have to do is click on the land tab. They're 250,000 a piece, and all you gotta do is buy. All land purchases are final, and they can't be refunded. All right, so we're gonna buy a couple tiles because I'll take you guys down the mine. I don't know if they have any equipment down there now. I don't know what these guys are actually doing, but this is not the starter mine, guys. Like I said, you will have to download that. You can find the download link in my Discord. Well, it goes down about 100 meters. We do have little offshoots here. Let me pull the flashlight out. Show you guys the new lighting, which is nice. It's a lot darker in the world. That's another new feature to this update. Okay, let's keep going around the side. Yeah, there is. I agree. There is a good little area for them to do some expansion. So this is our first. I think we're down about 75 meters here. Let's see here. So this is the first room and pillar setup. I think we only have one room and pillar. I know we literally just ripped this thing out so fast. Is this the first one? Okay, no. We did put all the little drift sets right there. So yeah, it goes down even further. So we did put the little sets in on every slope for you guys. What you guys are seeing right here is not in the actual map. This is not here on the default map. You will have to download this save file to play with this, what we have here on this. So they're up here. Okay, it does go down pretty far. It goes, like I said, it goes down 100 meters. So let me find these guys real quick here. I don't want to confuse you guys with this stuff versus what's in the actual update. So this is it's this one up here. What level are you guys on? They can't hear me, and I can't hear them. No, we didn't mark the levels out. Damn it. I'm lost in the mine. There they are. There's Christian. Okay, we found him. Where I was lost. Oh no. Okay, let's get down here. Let's see what these guys are up to in here. Shine the flashlight in everyone's face. So we do have a room and pillar set up down here for you guys. This is the new stuff that we built ourselves here. So, okay, they're down there. Let me jump into the vehicles here and drive the drone. Get back to this here. This game is called Out of War. If you guys do not know what it is, it's up in the upper top corner. Okay. Okay, so pretty much we have all the buy points now. You can actually buy stuff from different vendors. So there's a dynamic ore pricing. We're going to touch on some of the things. A lot of the stuff is a little up in the air. So, but yes, you can buy stuff from stores now that you do have to travel to. When you start into the world, you're not going to see, and you pretty much get nothing, right? You don't even get a truck. So a lot of people are like, oh, well, I need to jump to my truck because I'm going to keep spawning down here. Okay, so you will, if you do notice these signs are kind of funny. Only 40% more expensive. Yes. If you order things through the store, it is, well, it says 30% more expensive than other stores. It's 40. I think that's a missed there, but I haven't done the math. Somewhere around there. So yes, it is better to come into town to purchase your equipment and things like that. It kind of gives you a reason to come here versus it just being... Yes. Oh, gates open. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So satisfying. No sounds, though? That's it. Worst update ever. Worst update ever. Okay. We got a bunch of scenic stuff around here. Everybody keeps coming over here and looking at this. Keep spamming pictures. Okay, let's see here. So we do have the store icons, yes. See, and then see it says or else trading. They only have certain things, I believe. So looking through the store, all that stuff. Let's take you over to, but we started from the thing. We'll take you to the starting area first here. Make sure we can find it. It is this way. I'm getting a farm sim vibe. Absolutely. There's another store here too as well. On that side here. So this building's kind of important up here. We'll show you this is kind of where your starting area is. And you won't start with the truck, by the way. You'll just start standing over here somewhere. All right, so you'll have your general store, right? Like your general ore store. They kind of sell crude oil. See, the list is very small in here. But if you come here, you won't be getting smashed with that massive price. So it does have a benefit coming here. This building isn't anything. This building's kind of important right here. This building's going to give you a breakdown on a bunch of things. It's kind of like your ore land office here type thing, right? Mine office. One thing I wish is that we could actually, typically mine offices are on your mine. So, yeah, I don't want to come all the way to town to go to my mine office. That would be like a headquarters. This would be like the CCAN on your mine site itself. So it'd be nice if this was actually a placeable instead of just all the way out here. But you can actually come in here and take a look at the ore prices. You can also find this in the ore price menu here as well. You don't have to come all the way here, but you know, what if you don't want to have everything just in a menu, right? It's, I think I'm going to speak for everybody, but a lot of us are probably just going to skip a lot of this stuff and come into here, right? Naturally, because this is what we're used to as players. So I think it's going to take a long time to kind of get used to that, where if you want to min-max your prices and stuff like that, you can actually click on these, see? Click on those. You can see the price in this mine office. Like I said, you can also find that in the ore price list itself as well. And then dumping your ore prices. It is been reported these are kind of bugged. So we will definitely get into that. Stuff like that, Earthworm Jim. There's definitely been a lot of changes to the digging per se. I'm going to go ahead and travel over to, since we're not saving this is not really like a series we're doing on this map. Let's go ahead and buy a couple chunks over here as well. Yeah, I know it's a lot, right? But we do have drop points over here. I'll show you guys that. So Bedlam over here is a drop point right here. Wait, you can buy land? Yes, you can. You can buy land now. Vehicles' transmissions do seem to be a little gutless and automatic getting going, so be warned of that. Especially uphill. Gearbox is kind of needs to be adjusted a little bit, so. There's a fuel station up here off the main road. So you'd actually be heading this way because this is, if you're trying to buy like a pickup truck to get around. There's also another, up here is the store for buying equipment. So if you want to buy your equipment, you're going to need to come up here, or else you're going to eat that monstrous 30 to 40% price. So this is where all your equipment's going to be. Up here. That is on your map if you're looking. That is right here in the middle. Next to the gas station pumps. You got the trading. Let's scroll on a little bit here. Mineral rights and wrongs. You got this one sell point here and one here. You can also find those sell points in on your on the store and under it's sell. Yeah. So if you type in sell, you can see how it's sell, Bedlam, Glenmore, Lump, Flag, Rights, stuff like that. Oh, I think these are fine for the old maps, but on the new map, it kind of diminishes the map, I guess. This is my personal opinion on that. But great for the old maps to try to get the sell prices right, because I know a lot of you guys have been really wanting the economy fixes and stuff, right? Yes, you cannot mine on land you do not own. The game will start you off with these chunks right here. There's 2 of them right here. So we've purchased these just off the bat. You have to buy more if you want to expand more, or wherever you'd like to mine, or build a road, or chop trees down, or anything like that, right? So, all right, let's go head on over there. Can you have Grumpy add some more cash real quick while I'm driving over there? And then I'm going to spawn an excavator and a wheel loader, because it's probably, and a rock, and I'll spawn a rock truck, so. So I know those are the 3 things that people are probably wanting to see, because that is what they advertised the most over like the last 5 months that they were working on. Well, probably the most anticipated ones. I'll try my best to keep my own personal opinions out of the matter, because yeah, we'll let you guys speak. Let the masses speak. So yeah, if you want to bring a gigantic haul point or sell point to the truck to the town, good luck. You're not going to make it down the roads with a 500. So you're going to have to be using the Petworth for now if you want to actually sell in town. So there is a pre-made open pit mine down here. As you can see, little baby pit. The open pit that starts off, you don't get these spots, you want to buy them. They are in this region down here at the end of the road. You start off with these 2, which is on your guys' map. You're going to have a little starter underground mine up here where you own those 2 squares. So you'll have like a little teeny tunnel network right up there. So these are the 2 you start off with. And then there's these 2 for there's these you'll have to buy these down here. They're 250k a piece. All right, so let's go ahead and jump on in here. I'm just gonna buy a vehicle. Let's just go with the beloved 500, and let's go with an L. Let's go with a little bit bigger of a loader, and we'll take a. Yeah, let's just go with those. Let's just go with those ones. We need a rock truck. So let's just go with a 60E. Let's yeet this boy out here. Let's yeet him down here. And yeet him down here as well too. As you notice, the coloring has changed. Seems to be a big hit and a miss right now. A lot of people are saying cartoonish looking. I don't. It looks a little flat. I don't know. Where before it was a little too much shine. It's like they need to find that middle ground. Is my personal feeling about that. It's like it's a little too flat, and things seem to glow way more than they should. So it makes it look like a toy. I mean, I don't know. That, like I said, that's my opinion. Let me know how you guys feel about it in the chat. I think it could be a little bit less because a lot of the stuff does seems like too flat, you know. What controls do I use? I just use well, I can pretty much use everything, but right now I'm just using my keyboard and mouse. All right, let's take a look at the digging. This is a saved map that we just built. This new map just came out though. Let's give a little slow of a dig and kind of see how the digging actually works. I'm just going to press the key, one key at a time. So it does have that back mounting quite a bit, right? You saw how it mounted back. I was pulling back extremely, so you got to be careful of that now. All right, so if I come in here and I take my scoop, well, not a scoop like that didn't work. A lot of people are calling this GMS2 issues. Like, it seems like a lot of you guys didn't like that style of how the dirt manipulates. How it pulls back massively into the back of your tracks. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it yet. Like I said, I would need a lot more. I'm not sure. Like I said, it's why are my colors so bright? I'm running all stock settings, so I'm not. That's just the game currently. Yeah, new update just came out to beta. It's obviously going to take some. It's going to take a little getting used to, right? You have to really watch your overflow now. Your bucket angle when you're coming back on your back pull. If you're at too severe of an angle, you'll get that really. I'll just try to go severe on it. Watch. See how it'll delete under your tracks. So that's one good thing that they have is that it doesn't add up underneath your tracks. So it's not as bad as a lot of you guys were saying in the GMS2 demo. Like, because that's, let's face it, annoying, right? When I think a lot of you guys a lot of you guys were leaving comments on my videos about that. They're like, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Well, at least here it deletes, right? So yeah, the GMS2 demo, it was severe. So, I mean, as far as the pullback goes, it's a little on the slot. It's a little much on the dumping. It's not bad. I don't dislike it. Seems like is it just me or does it seem like they mess with the camera angles too quite a bit? A lot of you guys are saying they deleted the bucket cam off the loader. I don't know. How are you guys feeling that have played this so far? How do you guys feeling about the excavator changes? It seems like everybody I've just been watching the comment sections. Seems like it's about 50-50. You download this and never played it? Well, you definitely should play it. Get on into it. Oh, this is a baby excavator. I'm going to have to get out there pretty far. See, we are getting quite a bit of spillage out the bucket now, which I don't dislike. You know, we've been talking about that for quite a while. Oh, come on, man. We got size issues over here. You can make it, buddy. No, you can't. Oh, rip. I've been a little too small for that one. Well, who put that down there? All right, let's see if we can do a... Let's test driving real quick, how this thing does. Does it seem like it's on ice anymore? A lot of you guys are saying a sliding factor. Let's drive over this pile here. Let's take a look at that as well. So far, I'm staying neutral. Yeah, I'm kind of on the same boat. It is still in the beta process, right? So I would like to see some flattening or some smoothing from the tracks, though. I still think they're missing out on that massively. Would it be nice to have a little deformation when we track over material that's been dug up? It would probably help stabilize the equipment a little bit. Get a spray and they'll kind of ride up on that here real quick. Pay attention to the tracks. Very rigid still. So I don't think they did too much when it came to how hard would it be to deform into the tracks versus the whole body? Not very hard. It's just a same animation as the same thing as the roller. It's a very slow moving vehicle. I can understand why they may not want to do that for lag reasons, because the roller is kind of a pain in the ass. We all know that. So it feels a little bit more sturdy. I don't like, I'm trying to make it slide like before by holding the W and the A down. You know how you do that? It would just like skate sideways. Right now it's skating sideways because it's actually hitting that bump right there, but it seems like we're tracking okay. It doesn't feel like it's on ice. We'll get to the paver here in a little bit too, guys. I would say it's definitely improved. All right, let's take a look and drive up on this thing and see if we can see how our hill climb is. Well, actually, let's go boom up. Not gonna make it. That's actually a good sign. That's a good sign too as well, because I'm checking the counterweight. Okay, the last thing we want is to be a spider excavator, right? This map, all you gotta do is go into the beta, the new beta. Vehicles, I'm gonna grab this, return that. Okay. So we got to fill this thing up here real quick, and then we'll get to the front end loader as well. So the haul truck was also something that they were talking about quite a bit in the Friday news for the better part of a little while, that it was getting a overhaul. So let's see how this thing's working here. Let's see. Let's wiggle this around, see if we get any spillage. Nope, we're at a good angle. Seems like the dirt is staining the bucket better than it did. I will say, you know, the extra spillage meter, right? And then you tip it at an angle and then it holds a little bit better. All right, should be enough for me to demonstrate what I want to do here. All right. Okay. So they said they had variable dumping. That's another thing that I'm looking forward to. Because one thing that we did on the last podcast was we actually were mainly just building a road. Because it's kind of been like what I generally would do with the podcast is, okay, we have everybody here watching today. Let's pick the developer's mind, talk about some of these things, and see, you know, what's up, right? So I kind of theme the podcasts, and the last one was kind of about road building because, well, we had the dozer upgrade, rework, we had the grader, and during that podcast, we found out, well, pretty much that the paver needed to be completely reworked, right? That was weird. So the devs started asking you guys questions about how you guys would maybe want to see it. We also found out, well, the haul trucks are completely useless in combination with any type of road building, right? Because there was no variable spread or anything like that. So let's take a look here. I'm going to tilt it up and see if it'll give me a... Okay, it's still not tipping. Oh, okay. We got a little bit of tippage now. All right. It still needs to tip at a little bit of a high angle, but we actually have victory. We can lay material down and it doesn't just oh man. So I guess we can actually come in now and simulate building roads a little bit better. Right, so I still think the truck may need a little bit of work. Maybe a telemetry reading on the side of it. Lets us know like when the load has, when we're loaded, like where it's actually going to start tipping out at, based upon like maybe a telemetry reading, lower right hand side, a little bit more intuitive, kind of give you that, you know, okay, it's going to start releasing here at this point. And you can kind of come in here and slowly, you know, go. If you had a cruise control, you'd be able to set it and kind of like, you know, slowly raise it up. A little bit more oomph to that. A little bit more oomph, right? Yeah, it laid it pretty smooth. Let's go down and grab another load of material with the loader. Because this is the one that seems like people are just hitting and miss on. Where in the hell am I at, bro? Okay. So I'm just going to drive around automatic to see how the gearbox is handling things. They said it wouldn't tip dirt under its own wheels. Yeah, that was one of the older updates though. That was like the last one, right? Okay, let's turn this son of a bitch sideways over here. We're over here danger parking. Okay. This seems to be the problem child of the day. And maybe I can shine a little light on how this thing is causing you guys problems. Okay. Okay. First off. Yeah, let's find the cameras here. That's not a bucket cam either. Did they remove bucket cam? That's free follow, but it's pivoting from the center point. That's... Say what? That's it. Going to Reddit. Never mind, can't. That got deleted. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a bucket cam. Oh, no. Alright, I'll try my best to show you guys what's up. Alright, so... Okay. I think he's a troll. I've literally told him like 400 times in the comments how to download the maps and stuff. So, I'm not sure if you can be able to help him, Dopey. Okay. So the loader it's much easier to scrape things flat, right? But one thing you're going to have to be careful of is this, and I see a lot of people doing this, right? Is you'll scrape, but it's going to start adding material like in front of itself, right? So you got it does. Let's see if I can demonstrate. And then here's the other one too. So see my bucket's tilting down. It is technically spilling, so that's another thing I see people doing. But this is what people seem to not like. Is they seem to not like when you're pushing how it acts like the bulldozer. Right? And then it mounds up on top of the material up there, right? I'm just going to pull through as a test. I myself don't dislike this because it makes you slow down. The material on the top surface, realistically, you wouldn't be digging like that in real life. I get it, right? So we're just doing a glorified... Ooh, back up a little bit here. Dumping still feels really good. Let's do like a flattening here. The little booty twists, you know. See how that looks. I'm not disliking this. I just think that it's something new that people are going to have to get used to. It's not a ram and jam loader anymore. I'm kind of appreciating the gearbox change. One of the biggest things I've had to teach people is to slow the hell down with the loaders in the first place. I'm kind of glad that they've kind of, in a sense, forced people to slow down. Not disliking that. And over pushing is another thing too, right? So, yeah, I think that top would have been dug out by an excavator anyways. You would never really be digging on a wall face with a front end loader in real life. You'd be fired. Any hard pack wall material that hasn't been, you know, detonated or anything like that, you would be fired. So, I mean, does that mean that it's wrong that it pushes like a dozer on the hill going up or down? That's, I guess, what your guys is, you know? Yeah, that's the other thing too, like Raven's saying, is you push in and then you scoop up and then the spillage dumps out on the top. Well, that's not, like I said, it's kind of two conflicting things, right? Between real life operation and a simulator games where the dirt is not quite maybe where it should be. So Is that an okay thing or a bad thing? Is that a dev problem or a user error problem? I guess something you guys would have to decide that as gamers, right? Oh man, let's see if I can hit this. Whoa, whoa, oh, woo. Okay. We made it. That was rough. All right, let's give this thing a drop here and see what goes on. Yeah, see how high this has to go up before it drops? It's kind of insane. Okay, well, let's take a look at that. We did the doing. I would say it's a vast improvement. Right? I think that's a thumbs up. It just needs to have better. I think it needs to have more precise dumping controls. I think it's a good improvement. I think the excavator is gonna be a lot of. I think that's gonna be a lot of personal preference for a lot of people, and may take a little bit of extra time for people to maybe get used to. I'm not really having a problem with that. Dual joysticks, it's a little bit. I guess one thing I would say about it is dual joysticks. It is a little easier with the dual joysticks. I plugged mine in the other day. It is a little easier to make sure you can finesse the bucket right at the right moment, unless you're a keyboard and mouse player that's been doing it like me for a really long time. It can be a little bit more difficult to not have that pullback buildup, right? Especially if you're only playing with like 2 fingers. So I will say that, but same with controller players, you should be fine. Keyboard and mouse, it's going to take you a little bit of reorientation depending on what your keyboard layout is, right? Loader. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think, chat? I'm not hating it at all. I'm not disliking it. I think that I'm not disliking it. I just don't like how it has like a full dozer effect. I think when the bucket's over full, it should just spill out down here, not build out up here. The loader looks like the new material deleter. Yeah, that rock truck's all janked out over there. You like the excavator minus the buildup? Better for digging. Kind of like how loader works now. Have to run it yourself before. Yeah, I think it's easier to keep the ground flat for novice players, for sure. It's definitely easier to keep the ground flat, I would have to say. Right, like... You guys know me, typically just come down in here like this, smack the ground. No, so we have no build anymore here. Let's see if we hit it at an angle here. Yeah, we have a little bit of touch. We have a little bit of dirt in the bucket. We'll see what the tappy tappy does. We'll see where it starts to deform. Yeah, let's give it a scrape. I really kind of wish we had the telemetry data on this. Like the dozer. We're not flat still. It does slow the vehicle down, if you've noticed, guys, which is something that I think is needed. Personal opinion, I think it's kind of needed. There's no reason why people should be going Mach 2, slamming wall faces and being like, damn it, devs, fix your physics! Get some side cuts in here. Yeah, it seems like we hit some coal. Let's keep pushing. We are full, and it is just okay. We do have a stop, which is good. Which is good. We pushed in, so it is a limiting factor on that. Except for we have the curl, then we have spillage, and we have an empty bucket, so then we should be able to pull up through the material. Okay, which is kind of needed. Now, I would like to have seen that spill, though, down there on the bottom. My own, like I said, my own personal thing. Right, so I think there needed to be a little bit more spillage directly straight down under the teeth. Something they need to tweak a little bit more. A little bit more spillage, but while the wheels are engaged, I think maybe back off of that a little bit. That was always the problem between the old updates where they were trying to implement spillage and, you know, like we've had spillage before. When the buckets are full, they've never found like that happy medium. But then again, that's a lot of player preferences, right? A lot of people were, ooh, that's, ooh, I don't know about that. Take that, ground. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the loader needs a little bit of value tweaking. a little bit. A little bit of a... Okay. Well, that's not a normal scenario, I wouldn't say. But so we can't really judge it because that's like an you know, an exaggerated situation, I would say, right? Scoop management, I think, is much more of a thing now than ever before in the game. I think that's a fair assessment, right? What's up, Squigs? Yeah, they're... Scoop management by far is... Yes, it is definitely needed more than... Now, how you guys doing on the poll? How are you guys feeling? Seems like it's about... Oh, I actually need to just look. Kind of intrigued. I can figure out where my thing's at. Oh, you guys are about, 50% good, 8% hate, 42% needed more time. And mind you, a lot of you guys haven't played, so please vote honestly, guys. Like, it's an honest poll. Now we have 102 votes. You know what I mean? So needed more time is more like a I don't quite know yet. It just some stuff feels off, so I'll do that. Don't hate it, don't love it. I think it needed more time. Some of these things are need a little bit more love. A little bit more love. Okay, let me get a... You guys wanted to see the asphalt, or Mr. Asphalt, however you pronounce it, depending on where you're at in the world. Do I have a BRB screen? I don't even know if I have a BRB screener now. 1 second. Probably have his view up. Okay, Grumpy's got his view up. Good. I can do some voodoo magic. Okay, give me a second. They're over there working, making a mess. Give me a second. I'm doing voodoo magic you guys can't see. Okay. Voila, we're full. All right, so paver. All right, I have a question for you guys. Does the paver run backwards like this? Or does the paver run this way? Forward with the... I do not have my keys bound for this one, so let me take a look here. What do I have here? Shift? Okay, so shift mouse will raise the deck height. You can go back and forth. Blade in the back? Yeah, that's what I always thought. That's what I always thought, but I always see people run it backwards, so I'm like, Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay this thing all the way down here like this. And I'm going to lay a little bit down here. Okay, now I'm going to stop. Let's turn it off. And I'm going to raise this thing up. And it'd be nice to have a little telemetry for this as well. I would say this would be a really nice one because it's something that's supposed to produce a fine grade. How did I load the paver? With hacks. With hacks. All right. Let's turn the paver on and let's watch what happens here. Now, you can see the difference there, right? Now what we're going to do is we're going to... Calm down, horn. You can actually see it will now deform the ground underneath of it. And you can actually lay it at an angle now. Lifetime ban. So you can see you can actually lay it at an angle. So it actually conforms to the asphalter now. Or asphalt. I don't know. Just make fun of me later about speech impediment. You damn North American, you can't pronounce anything right. How dare you? Okay, yeah, so I think that that's a massive improvement. Another thing too as well is it should, no, don't be rude game, and let's see if it does it. Because it was working a certain way, and let's see if it works that way now. Oh, it does have a hard time driving over anything, but these things generally do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and go next to it and overlap it. Let's raise this deck height up. And look, it doesn't multi-paint, so you can actually get double lane roads. Because it has a cutter on it. You put a GPS on it? I believe you can put... I don't know if it's going to give us the accurate stuffs. Yeah, so you can do your pitch control with this. You can do the pitch control. Okay. So that's a game changer, right? So it didn't overlap on top of itself, right? To be fair, the paver is meant to be on smooth ground. That is true. Yes. But however, you guys have remembered the asphalt through the past. It was pretty much just a painter, right? Now this actually lays down a thick, well, not really. Slow pickaxe. I'm not gonna do that with that slow pickaxe. It's literally just stretching the ground up and repainting it, but that's fine. It does what we need it to do, right? now can the roller run? I don't know if I want to show. Here it comes. Can we get a finished product is the question. It didn't delete it all. But we haven't touched this ground with a dozer or a roller yet. We have not touched it with a dozer or rollers. So. All right, let's go out more towards the edge and we'll see if we got that creeping bleed or if it stays. Also, we're on flat ground to flat ground, so it's much... we do still have a little bit of a creeping bleed there. But flat ground is much easier to paint. So what I like to say is since the voxel will creep out, see these little jagged edges? So when the terrain stretches, it creates this geometry change, right? So it's hard to get that fine line. But that's where what I would recommend is what we have done in some of our current content that's coming out to kind of get rid of that, what I'm calling the creeping bleed of the asphalt or the different texture stretches is, let's just go roof. And no, actually it is a ceiling. There we go. So concrete. So what I've been doing lately is I've been doing contour blocks. And I've been doing free place. I've been setting my first block in and creating and then going to snap mode. It's a little hard to place those, but you can always do an underset like that. And that'll give you the illusion of a sidewalk, right? Get the sidewalk slat for the reins. So that's how I've been doing in the upcoming builder series. It's been doing my roads like that, right? So if you use Confreak, you kind of get the side, you kind of get them a little bit more, but this is by far, I would have to say, the best version of building a start to finish road that the game's ever seen. So they're definitely moving in the right direction. It's good to see. I will, with one caveat to that though, this was perfectly flat ground pretty much for the most part before it was altered at all by any other pieces of equipment. So there is, if you did have a mounding, like a really high mounded road and you rolled right up against the edge, it will texture stretch up and then delete a bunch of your asphalt, right? So keep that in mind. It does still do that, but make your roads a little wider, right? So make your roads a little wider than they need to be, and then put in your curb. You don't have to do the curbs, but you could also come in here and paint grass, which is new. You're gonna need a little bit more. It's not one piece per. You could come back in here and then put your grass deco in on the outside, so which is also a new feature to this update is painting. I do wish we had a bigger I wish it was more. You know, like it's a little too small. Right. So there's, yeah, I mean, it is nice. It is a lot better. I don't think that they're going to be able to. So a lot of people are asking, can they paint like a fine striped line on the world? Yes, there's some tips, there's some tricks that they can do that, but it's much more difficult if you're trying to change the voxel itself, because that's what one voxel place looks like, right? So I don't think that'd be a good way to draw a line, like for line work and things like that. You can't hand place asphalt, by the way, so. Yeah, let's see. So that's how that works. The truck, the loader, a cute a little dirt heart, a little grass heart. Let's see here. There goes my plan. I wanted to mine the whole town and just destroy the bank. Nope. Yeah, you can't build. Is this open or closed today? We have some of the guys in there working. Scott, if you want to come on in, just have Dopey grab you down and she'll pull you in and give you the password. We'll pull a couple of you guys down here. They're working on the mine over there. We'll get to that in a second. Just trying to cover all the little details you guys want to see and talk about today. That's mainly what the stream's for. Like I said, guys, normally I have the update video out before the update hits. That was just not possible with this update. Didn't have enough time with a working copy in my hands to give you guys the content you guys are used to. I'll just you guys saw it today. Be brutally honest about it. There was too many things that were not making sense to make a cohesive video, and I don't like fluffing the videos up just to get the content out to you guys. I would like it to be working. So when I say it's working, right? I know you guys have been accustomed to that for 3.5 years of seeing a video early every update. I know if you're a content creator, you guys rely on that as well too. I can only do what I can do, right? So testing comes first always. The content comes second. If I just can't get it done, I can't get it done. Like I said, I've only missed 2, one because I almost died last year, and then this one. And I absolutely am gutted because of that. I do not like missing the content. I like informing you guys exactly the way it is, or picking your guys' brain about it, right? So that's why we don't that's why I didn't do any updates up. But as you know, what? I'll be streaming it. We have other content coming out. We'll be talking about it. Everybody else will be talking about it as well too. My opinion does not mean shit when it comes to any of this stuff. People all have their own opinions. They all have their own preferences. And that's why it's nice for you guys to get out there and report things and get as much information to the devs as possible. Be honest about your feelings when it comes to features and things like that. And that way they understand, right? Like, hey, okay, a bunch of people don't like it like that. A bunch of people like it like this. Or, so on and so forth, right? So voice your opinion, be respectful about it, and if you can have a little bit of a this or that, give them this or that. That way it helps out a lot, right? What do I think about the loader? I'm like 70% like it. Like 70%. I'm on board with it. Excavator, about the same for me. About 75% like. The rock truck, probably about the same, if I'm being honest, about 70%. I think right now the current thing that works the best right now is probably the paver. I think the paver is, I'm liking it. I like the paver. I think it could have used a little bit more tweaking, but I can understand wanting to get it out to everybody. And, there's only so many of us testers, and our opinion is a very small thing, right? So all of your guys' opinions matter. And you know what I mean? The loader is pushing dirt before the bucket is full is meh. Yeah, that's a little strange. I agree with that with the excavator as well too. It seems like the like I said, the dirt drawback is a little excessive. But that's what I'm saying. Your guys' opinions matter, right? Oh, that's right. You can't place everything by hand to cast 5. Yeah, you're right. Everything's 5. That's a game changer for a lot of people. Being able to place dirt and stuff. If you notice, 1 dirt only adds up a little bit. That's one thing that is kind of different is the material cost. It doesn't make dirt mounds. And I know someone that's probably like raging out of his mind right now. Sorry, Mr. T-Man Joe. No more mud castles for you, buddy. But T-Man's gonna be sitting here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get somewhere with my mud castle today. 5 weeks later, he's got a molehill. Poor guy. If anybody got the Nerf bat, it's him. Holy. Oh, man. Poor guy. But there is a lot of little things to this update, guys. There is a ton of stuff. There's a lot. Like one other thing too, we'll go into the multiplayer since we are in multiplayer right now. If I'm in settings and I go to general, you'll see 2 new settings down here at the bottom. You will see server, cache, terrain, save. Okay. What does this do? Split. I have no clue. I don't even think they even talked about it in the patch notes. It was not even, I think it was just completely absent. What does it do? I don't know either. It's a good question. No, I'm just kidding. What it does is, you know that, like, you know when you join a save and it locks up the terrain for like a really long time? Well, on our mine rescue, where me and Grumpy tested this, normally it would lock up the terrain when someone joined for like 3 to 5 minutes because the map is so large, right? Nope. Now on a huge map, it's like 3 to 4 seconds. And then everybody can get back to digging. Right? So that's this one right here. That's the top one. So that one right there is amazing. Winner, chicken, touching dinner or something like that. Whatever, you know, something like that. Yeah. That's what that one is. This one, on the other hand, send, diff, save. Well, what that's supposed to be is at the end of when you're leaving the session, you will, if you have this on, you will see a save happen. And what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to only load the difference. That's why it says then diff save, right? It's not quite working right. And yeah, it's not, it doesn't really speed your load times up between saves you've already been on. And no, I already know what you guys are thinking. If you have that save file in the save cache, does not give you the save. You can't load it. It's only for when you're on someone's multiplayer session, right? So that doesn't work that way. But I have it disabled because anybody who's coming in and out, they always have to save it at the very end on a large save. You guys have seen how long it takes for my worlds to save. Ouch. That's no bueno. No. So that's disabled. Hopefully they can get that working a little better. Like hopefully it actually works. So like when you, and on top of it, it keeps saving new ones. So it's like eventually your file just kind of builds up a little bit, and there needs to be some more testing on that one. So just a little bit of a caveat to that. A little bit of a disclaimer, not caveat, a little bit of a disclaimer, right? Yeah, that one's the big one that's going to make it to where when you're on a massive save, that's the one that when they get dialed in, that's going to be the massive game changer. But for right now, the annoyance one is when you get locked up on a world, and this is the one that's going to save you a lot of time. You'll see them join, and you'll see it immediately click in. No more terraform lock for 2 minutes to 5 minutes on big saves. Game changer. That's a big boy right there. That's a big one. Let's go over some other settings that we see in here. You now see, obviously preferred weather's same. You won't have this one. Let's see, breakdowns, fuel, weight. That's all the same. We'll see here. Focus pan. Nope. No new things. Let's see, auto close text chat after thinning. Let's see here. So now we'll go into the graphics. So we have night brightness. Time has changed. What? Oh, okay. So we have the night brightness. We also have, oh, I know what he's referring to. The fog density, that one's an old one. Darty dart. And you're noticing that something did change, what Grumpy's referring to. Where in hell do I change the time now? Where do I change that? That is in your newly improved map menu. Yes, it's up here at the top. Right here. So you don't got to go into your options menu anymore. That is a nice quality of life feature. That's a good one. That's good. Right? That's a bonus. That's another one. We'll see. I don't even have the patch notes up. What a noob. These patch notes aren't even like. Let's see. So they're saying new map. Let's see, day nighttime visuals, which we kind of been going over. Let's go over. Let me send these guys into pitch black under the mine. They're gonna be take this. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. We're going to Grumpy's view. Hold on. What are you doing in town? The hell, Grumpy? What are you doing over there? I don't want to wait for that whole thing, so I'm just gonna yeet. I'm gonna yeet him tonight. Take that. As you can see, we have lights that automatically turn on in the town. And as you can tell, it is drastically darker. It is much darker. I'm going to go ahead and jump over to them real quick, actually. If there's an open vehicle here. Holy, it is dark under here. Oh my. I can't. Hello. Oh yeah, by the way, handheld flashlights. See some of the new, let's talk about some of the new textures that we see here. We have poop. We have rock. We have another one and poop. I'm just kidding. That's I think that's copper. I'm kind of a hit and a miss on this. I know that they're changing a lot of this stuff like that, so there's still, you know, a lot of these things are still subject to change during the beta process, by the way. Keep that in mind, everything we're talking about right now. That's why your guys' feedback is so important. So if something just looks blah or is blah, go leave a detailed report. You can do it on Discord. There's suggestions. You can also go and hit escape. If there is a bug, the preferred method coming from the community manager to report your bugs is definitely in-game under bug reports. This is the one that gets put right to their bug reporting system that they all see. Don't message me, because I'm going to put it in the I don't give a shit folder. Not my job. Right? So, yes. I'm driving to Finland as we speak, says T-Man. Make sure if you want your bug reports to be seen, put them in here, guys. Do them in here. Follow them properly. Say what I was doing. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. And it sucks. No, I'm just kidding. Just write a little bit of what, you know, a little bit of something. Don't write a novel. You know, don't write a novel. And more than likely, if you're all spamming it on Discord, it's probably not going to get seen. And it doesn't go, they have to manually input that information into their bug report system, making them just do more work. So if you want to help them out and you want to help the game, report your bugs through the game menu. Thumbs up? Thumbs up. Everybody understand that? Thumbs up. Every single one. Yeah, every single one. Like, I guarantee you, if you put a bug report in right now that says Attico likes vehicles, he will probably love you forever. Please don't just say it's broken. Shit sucks. Fix it now. That's okay. That's been me lately. What are you guys mining over here? Anything else I'm missing? I don't think there's anything else I'm missing today. Is there, I mean, there's, like I said, there's a lot to explore. The patch notes in the game are not as complete as on Steam, so make sure you guys go check that out on the Steam page. Oh yeah, I'll check out the cinematic drone. Let me take a look here real quick, and then we'll get in here and play with the guys. No, we don't want to go to that wiki. All right, we'll talk about this for a second. Okay. You have normal and cinematic, right? So you have normal speed, which you can use your scroll wheel, right? You can set it to match. If you want to operate it without this thing on your screen, you can hit shift. It'll make the UI go away. Right? So if it's in the box, it's in focus, I believe. If it's out of the box, it's not in focus. So you can also change that by doing the G key, where you have autofocus off, right? And then you have your focus. Let's see, G focus. And you have X and Z, which changes your whatever one that is. It's attitude lock, ISO, which is C and V. All right, so you can change some of these parameters as well to get that cinematic look that you're seeing in the trailer that they used. And like, then you can, so that's why you saw like the video today that I put out had way more of a movie quality to it. You can see how it auto blurs certain things and it can focus on other things better. Right? So is this something you guys want to see all my future series being? Because I'm going to be doing a lot more scripted series, especially with the underground mining. And you guys can maybe see why I've been holding off for so long on putting content out. You guys know I've been talking about wanting something like this for damn near 2.5 something years. So we are going to be doing a road building extension map project. So a public works. So we're going to be adding massive highways and things like that. So you can do a scroll and you can change your speed. So you can actually see when I move the mouse over how the wall gets blurry and everything more towards the center of my screen gets a little bit more sharper, right? That's the lens, right? Doing that, right? So kind of give you guys a little bit of a brief explanation. I'm not like a camera expert, but yes, sadly, and that's something I did suggest, was that the cinematic drones do not interfere with vehicles, because I couldn't just come over here and say get wrecked. But the vehicle does kind of clip through it. I don't think it hits the vehicle, but you can't get that clear shot like if he backs straight into me. I guess it can actually. Earlier it was clipping off of it and bouncing off of it. It's very random. And then if your mouse goes off your screen while you're kind of hooped, so this is actually better to use in full screen instead of windowed. So just like a little bit of advice on that. As normal, I will be doing YouTube, TikTok shorts of all these things and how to use them a little bit better and things like that, right? So now that once they get adjusted a little bit more, it seems like like I said, it seems like things are just not quite in their final state and they can use a little tweaking. And I don't want to put content out explaining how to do things and then it gets changed the next day. Does the time-lapse drone work in MP yet? I do not believe so, but I can check that out real quick. Let's jump out of that by hitting E. Check out the town. Let's say no. It is still locked in multiplayer. The reason why that is, I believe, remember from the original reason why we had to have them stop doing that was performance reasons. So recording, when it goes to dump all these files, how it stalls really bad, well, that would just absolutely hammer your performance and probably kick everybody from the server. So I think that's why they had to end up doing that. The same reason why they had to stop using the what's it called, the tab to vehicles, because it was causing the vehicles to go flying and then it was causing the crashing to happen. Same thing with digging while saving and things like that. Same thing. So there's a lot of things that they've had to do because it was the fastest way to get them fixed. Hopefully they revisit some of those things in the future and fix them so they work with the current, put a little bit more work into them, right? It would be nice if the drone, the cinematic drone, you could go through the world with it, right? That would be another thing too. Currently the new map is, I'm actually gonna go back to Grumpy View real quick. Make sure he's not in any funky menu. And I'm going to change it back to daytime so I can fly around the map a little bit, because that's why we're here today, is to showcase that. As well as, well, the map, this underground map that we're on right now is not the game's default. We actually built this underground mine, right? So you can find that in my Discord if you want to download the custom version of this map. We pretty much just filled in their underground mine and put in new ones. A big new giant underground mine with a room and pillar, and it's about 100 meters deep. So big boy, pre-placed roof tiles, etc, etc. So if you guys want that, it's a free download, virus free, good to go. All you have to do is just download it, unzip it, and throw it into your save folder and load it up, and you are good to go. All right, one second. I'm just going into a certain thing here. I'm going to go ahead and set today. I guess it's not setting. I broke is it. I broke it. It's broken. We're just going to daytime here. I think Grumpy's up there loading. You can go ahead and I need to unmute myself so they can actually hear what I'm saying. 1 second. We can actually join them. Howdy, howdy.
Join us eventually.
Well, I was trying to get the meat and potatoes of the update talked about. Thank you for being so patient, everybody.
Turn the lights on.
I'm trying, but I broke something apparently. I broke is it?
Darkness made me run my truck off the bridge.
You ran your truck off the bridge trying to sell?
Oh, thankfully I was on the way coming back.
Can you put some more lights on this front and back, please? I can't see when I'm backing up.
You shut your mouth. Hold on. I'll just give you permission here. 1 sec. There you go. You can buy some lights.
Oh, we already told him no.
Oh. There's different color lights now, right? Something like that? Why isn't the time changing?
I don't know.
I think the only difference in lights is the handheld to the equipment lights, and it only shows in daytime. Nighttime.
Oh, okay. Grumpy, is there anything changing up there?
Oh, it's dark.
Nighttime? No, it's still dark.
Why are we not?
Because you have the time set to 0, so it doesn't change.
No, it's not. I see the time changing.
You've got night and day.
You got night and day both turned to 0. Turns it to 0.
Yeah, I had it set to 1,
like
but
1.
I guess.
Oh.
Not
sure then.
You're banished to darkness. Apparently.
All right. At least paint looks better this way. Oh, there we go. Now we can see.
Thank God.
You got it. You did it.
Don't worry. Had to do some voodoo hacks.
No, I was having fun with it though.
I know it is much better if you're underground to turn it to darkness, right? And then turn your your nighttime darkness all the way up, right?
It is. There needs to be adjustments for the lights though. Like the ones that face backwards need to turn off when you're not driving backwards because it's just blinding you when you're digging.
Yeah.
Little
Yep.
little quality of life things.
Yeah, I agree for sure.
They'll return our camera.
Oh yeah, bucket camera needs to come back. I agree. I'm underground here, so it's. I mean, underground is vastly better than it ever was. The lighting needs a little bit of tweaks here and there, just a little bit. How do you guys feel about the thing, man? Thanks for the map split. No problem, man. No problem at all, guys. We literally busted that out. That's why we were so late today. I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Christian said, "Updates out, bitch. Suck it." And I was like, okay. And then I was like, what do I want to do? Me and Grumpy are like, let's build a new map. Let's build a map. Then we started pulling people in to get a little recording done real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. And then I was like, you know what? Screw it. There's still time of the day. Let's stream some. So. What's up, Rick? How we loading trucks here? What's going on here?
My biggest problem with the loader is it starts to push dirt too quickly before the bucket can.
Pushes dirt too quickly?
Particularly if you're kind of full on one side, not the other. It's just,
oh, so you notched out this whole thing upper for a loading zone, right?
Yeah.
Where are we even at right here? And I get so okay. This is the way out. Oh, and yeah, we didn't put any deco in on this, so you don't need the DLC to use this map. So that's why there's no markers on the walls telling you guys where you're at. So
I did put some things down there on the ramp down, so people know where.
oh, you did?
Get lost is easy.
Let me take a look here.
Obviously, it didn't work.
I didn't come down through there. I teleported in. Okay, yeah. This.
I got lost.
Oh, you got lost.
That's why I'm outside in the truck, because I'm staying outside, because every time I go in there, I get lost.
Yes, the mine site. Okay, let's
I need a truck driver out here anyway. Thank you.
Okay. Let's
What's
see.
happening?
Let's go into the wall here with the drone. Little disappointed that we can't go through the walls with the cinematic drone. Okay. So this is the actual mine that we built in here instead of the mine that they had. Ooh. See the trucks going in. They're down here working. We got a room and pillar set up already for you guys. Uh-oh, we got a traffic jam. Oh, yeah, this... Oh, it's right in the middle. Oh, never mind. It's not a traffic jam. It's a split jam. Hold on. Let me get out of the way. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Sorry, Christian. Which way are you going? You're full. Oh, that's the way out. I'm confused. I'm the confused one over here. Okay. Does the drone... The drone automatically... Scott, did you see that?
What's that?
The drone automatically goes into your inventory when it's under the ground now.
Yeah, it's done that for quite a while. It's kind of annoying, but yeah.
Mine are staying in my inventory when I do that. Not in my inventory, but in the world.
Yeah, when they're too
there appears
far.
to be a timer. Appears to be
Yeah.
some kind of timer.
Okay.
Close them to return to inventory.
So where you guys? Okay, you guys are working on a new area right here. Okay, that's where you guys are at.
Yeah, they did that a while ago because remember when the equipment was falling through the world and people couldn't retrieve it?
Yeah.
They did
Yeah.
it so that people could retrieve it, yeah.
I never noticed it on the drones though. Interesting. My drones just stay in the world. Weird. How do the excavators and loaders feel? I would say they're in an okay spot. I think they need a little bit of loving. So how does our cookie cutter
Well-
mine feel at stamped out in 10 minutes? Scott? Is it a passable play session?
Talent says it all.
He muted his microphone. He's dry heaving. He's like, it's too perfect.
Wait, did you guys not hear me?
No.
No.
Oh, I said no for Room and Pillar. I'm liking it. It's definitely a good starter map, but it's missing a fuel bay. I'll point that out.
Fuel bait? Well, yeah, we left all decos to players.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
Yeah, we didn't
No,
put
it has
any.
everything you need.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah, that's what we did, and we also put in all the things like you were talking about on the flats every quarter. So if they want to
Yep.
expand in any type of mining that they want to expand into, we didn't want to add any extra fluff because what we already do does add volume to the save. So, and to, well, maybe take a little longer. So we were going to put no room and pillar in, but then we were like, you know what? Nah, let's give them a little bit of loving down there.
That's the method that most people are knowledgeable in, so that would be like the best start, really.
Well, we do,
people
yeah,
know that.
yeah. The room and pillar is more common, I think, for beginner underground players. So we do have a lot of other different styles that we're coming out with, but we kind of got in a little bit of a hurry. So we were like, you know what, we got to narrow it down our SKU list and kind of
Yeah.
pick and choose, right? So
But
But,
you can easily go slope or once you do.
Yeah.
Room pillar too.
What's that? You go stopes after you have your Room and Pillar? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easy to
100%.
convert.
Yeah.
well, we do this mine. So this mine was one that we just did really quickly, right? Because we literally did this morning. We had to fill, and then we had to put this in. Now we do have some more advanced ones. I mean, I guess we could do them on this one. The more, as you can see, the anybody who's downloaded the other underground map, you'll notice that this one is very narrow now, and the ceiling height is a lot lower. So we took your guys' feedback and kind of altered it a little bit, so we could do that, right? So, but yeah, feel free to
if you
jump on in.
If you want to play with Stope, you can. The other map is actually kind of set up because the ruined pillars are directly underneath one another. So you can
Yes.
kind of like dig the bottom ones and then do some stoping.
Yeah. There is a stoping method that requires Room and Pillar. It's called retreat stoping, where you do your
Yeah.
Room and Pillars first, and then you take your stopes and retreat out from the furthest, I guess
Then they
you call that
also
pillar.
have the filling too, the backfill where you come in. So if I'm at the drone right now, you would mine that all out, and then you'd come back in and fill it in, and then down here where this drift is, you put a ramp in and you go up, and then you fill in your ramp, and then you drive and you make a new ramp on top of it, and then you mine that out on one
cut and
step
fill,
above.
yeah.
Yeah, so cut and fill. And then, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to be doing an underground series where we do cut and fill on this map. Like, so pretty much this exact map right here, we'll do cut and fill. And I don't think we're going to use an ore pass. So typically, you guys haven't seen the ore pass that we put in. Pretty much on the one that we already had the download that we put out, there's pretty much a gigantic, well, cutout section right in the middle, a big old giant square that all these things connect to, and that's where all the stuff goes all the way to the surface. Massive, massive, massive amount of infrastructure. We're gonna leave this one more pure, so it would take a long time to cut and pillar or cut and fill that out, but it's gonna be nice. So it's gonna be kind of fun to do. So we can drift in, put the ramp up, and then tunnel in, and then go up or down. Probably go down into the level first and then do cut and fill from there. But there's many different ways to underground mine. There's so many different ways. It's not like I mean, above ground mining is pretty self-explanatory. Dig a big hole and dig it good. Did they change the ore bodies? No, they didn't. Ore bodies are pretty much just like the Scandinavia style maps. We were all kind of hoping that we were going to get bigger custom ore nodes. I do believe that a lot of material does run through bedrock, though. I don't think it just... Does coal stop now? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Sure.
Yeah, it does.
It's-
Unless
Yeah.
they changed it for this map, but
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Scan
I went 20 nukes deep and still saw coal, so.
Okay. That's one thing I was talking to them about like a while ago, was maybe giving us, let the coal go through bedrock, because it's kind of annoying when you want to chase big coal nodes and the coal nodes are kind of swirled like in like ice cream and they're really small anyways, and the coal seems just disappear in bedrock. So it means like deep mining, you kind of just have to pretend you're digging in coal.
Unless you're on our map. Cool.
Unless you're on our map, yeah, and they go what, 1,000 meters deep. Good luck.
And, oh no, just made a
So-
poopy on our
So
road.
we placed a couple custom ore nodes in on one of the hardcore maps, and we put 1,000-meter deep switchback going all the way down. So not a spiral. We put a switchback all the way down 1,000 meters. We punched a big giant thing. So we were doing the math for you to drive all the way out and dump the load. What was that? Almost an hour, something like that. It's like an
Yeah.
hour from the bottom to the top for one truckload, and to mine that whole node out, even with 16 players playing 24 hours a day, would still take you like 3 to 5 years to move all that ore to the top of the mine and out. Like 3 years, 3 years plus.
Yeah.
We just
It
we
was
gave up.
It's a massive amount.
We gave up on the math. We were just like, dude, no, it's over 3 years for sure, 100%. 24 hours a day, 16 players, nonstop, best crew, zero failure rate. It would still take you years. The ore nodes were over 1,000 meters deep by like 1,000 meters by. It's insane. It's too much time, right? So we backed down on that for save size. It's just even this is kind of excessive for most players that are going to dabble in underground. We just want to make it. It's called content. It's called content that'll never get finished. So we got to stop doing that. Content that can't get finished is not really the best content. It's fun to watch until people start suffering, then nobody wants to play it, just like Mine Rescue. So people say they want to see it and watch it, but they don't want to participate in after a certain time because it's mind-numbingly boring. Do I have a truck? I want to drive up out of here. Do you have another truck?
Like a Petworth or
A haul truck.
I don't think so. I think probably all these. I think it was just two. I don't
Grumpy
know,
only got us 2.
How dare you?
I think what a lot of players are going to struggle with is not banging their buckets before they pull out of a heading, and it's going to create so many dimples in the road.
Mm-hmm. So a lot of people have been asking me that about Mine Rescue. No, I am not done with Mine Rescue. I'm just taking a break from it so I can work on other content. Running Mine Rescue with a huge giant multiplayer session is a lot of work, and it takes a lot of time orchestrating every play session. Therefore, it takes away from a lot of things. It takes away from me doing other projects and everything like that, right? So that's why we're kind of on pause, so we can play with some other things and do some other stuff. Dopey's driving her purple. So Dopey's taking this down to, where is that selling, Dopey?
About
Yeah,
that one, about
Bedlam?
whatever the place is down the road.
There's a sell point down there, so they're selling down there. So we have a lot of options coming up here with this map. This brings us a lot of new cool content, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting back in and doing those series like I used to when I first started playing the game. We're going to be bringing in a bunch of players to help out with some of these projects. We'll be doing some of the events live. Most of the content will be pre-recorded. So as you guys know, I'm going to start working a little bit more on the videos and things like that. Connor, can you please join the Discord? We've literally, I don't know how many times I've tried to help you, my friend. I don't know of any way I can say that, but I've literally sent you almost 30 messages on comments and things like that, my dude. Now you're in the game chat or my stream chat trying to ask as well. We've helped you as much as we possibly can, dude. You got to follow the instructions on the video and in the README file. You do have to unzip the file and drag those into your save folder. That's literally about it. Okay, I need a truck.
I think one thing we forgot to look at was can the contractors purchase their own land?
There's a lot of things that are a little off. There's a lot of things that are off.
Yeah, I know they changed the contractor role. I just never looked at that if they can purchase their own land under their own company now, because that's how the contractor role works, where it goes through your own company.
No. I didn't want a pet worth. Damn it.
I need somebody else running a truck for me.
Oh, you need me to run a truck for you?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have another pet worth. You can run a couple of
Oh.
if you want.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you
That's
wherever you guys
affordable.
are needed, I don't mind if I'm in the thing. If they're doing a good
You
job
can run
bringing
a couple
material.
loads here, a couple loads here.
Oh, okay. Oops, sorry, Dopey.
A
Run
little
you
bit of
over.
both.
My bad.
A little bit of both. You don't have to have
So what we're doing is we're bringing all the material out here, and we're dumping it out here in the pile, and then we're loading it up. So we're doing a little bit more RP today, which is something I'm kind of happy to do, to be honest. Like, oh, nice job, Grumpy. F in the chat for Grumpy spilling all over the side over here. Do you sell the material raw on this map, or do you process it further? You can process it down as much as you would like through the production system, or you can RP it up and bring it to the town and sell it that way. Right now we're just inflated money right now, but we will, like I said, we'll be doing a series where we're not. W, what? You guys are traitors. Oh, I could see why you needed another
You might as well
truck driver.
go dump that Velcro. I need fuel. I gotta go up.
But here's my problem. My bucket's not even full. Look at the mess.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I'm not pushing material on my bucket thing. I mean, it's maybe found on some loaders, but on some loaders it's not in this
Petworth
place.
horn needs to be fixed. That's it. We're going to Reddit to complain. F in the chat for the weak horn. Don't be scary. Yeah, watch out for her.
Won't beat me in a game of chicken in the middle of the road.
It's like I'm being honked at by a Prius. Just not cool, man. Is that something that's like a make or break deal for a lot of you guys? Like the sounds? It's not for me. It doesn't really bother me that bad.
What's that? I thought you were gonna pass me.
Nah, go ahead.
I can't listen to the engine sounds so long anyway, so I end up basically muting the whole game. Most of them.
Yeah, the engine sounds are a little lackluster. I would agree.
I mean, even if they weren't, honestly, I don't want to hear that.
I don't mind it, but there's no variation when you're like, vroom, vroom. Like there's, you know what I mean? It doesn't, it's like,
Yeah.
it's like the sounds have no balls. Like they've been castrated. I'm just being honest about it, right? Like they just, there's no factor to them at all. It's just, meh. But like I've always said, those things come after the main features of the game are working properly. It's not a deal breaker for me, but for some people it is. So, you know, that's just my opinion on it. It's a deal breaker for quite a few people. You're right. It does sound like a Prius horn. It does. My other pet peeve is this. My other pet peeve about this map is if this whole area we can't do anything with, why do we only have water right here? Why didn't they make the river kind of go around like this? You know? Like more water would have been a perfect that would have been perfect opportunity to add more scenic stuff in there, you know? Oh gosh, the automatic is horrible in this thing. This is horrible. Why won't it shift? I think I can. I think I can. Damn it, Dobie. The swimming pool have real water, not even a deco block either. I know we were laughing about that. I was like, hey, look, Mom, I can swim in the pool, but I can't swim in the deco block. What is going? Now we know why the horn sounds like this. It's got a Prius in it. The sounds are just coming from the speaker. Yeah, the gearbox is a little lacking, I will say.
But the problem is, it's probably not bad if the truck was loaded going up the hill.
Yeah, if the truck was loaded, that would make sense. Yeah.
But if it's empty,
Yeah. Yeah, no. Probably. Did we get a... Oh, Ty, thank you very much, man, for the gift, brother. Appreciate that, dude. I don't know why my Streamlabs has been a little bunky lately, dude. Thank you very much for that, my friend. Appreciate you.
Couldn't remember if you called it that or not.
we're streaming it.
Much love, bro. Well, we do know that the sequential works really nice in these vehicles, but you can just drop it into a different gear, which is kind of crazy. That wouldn't work either, but shouldn't be the solution that we have to play in sequential because the automatic gearboxes and stuff like that are kind of booty hole, right? I think Velcro, you found that out earlier, right? You're like, yeah. Sequential, well, as always, the sequential has always been far superior. It's like 0 to hero. Just put it in 7th, right?
Honestly, I wish they'd just separate the transmissions to each individual vehicle.
There's a lot of controls in them.
Bro, I think we're gonna have to ban this guy or time him out.
Nope, ban. He's already been timed up for 35 minutes today.
Okay, he's starting to be a troll. That's what it is.
This one's mine.
I mean, I've literally spent like
I've
only spent like 3 weeks trying to like help this guy out, and it's like the same message over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, and when you try to help him, you never respond.
Yeah, he never responds when you try to help him, so I think he's just trolling now at this point. If you're not trolling, you should definitely respond so we know you're not trolling, but you haven't responded in like a week or so. It's just the same question over and over and over again. I've tried my best, bruh. I've tried, my friend. I'm just a horrible teacher.
Oh, no, you're not the only one. People in the chat have been trying to help him too, and I tried to help him.
Yeah.
Then he got warned after his last 30-minute timeout there. If it's one more time in, you're getting banned.
Yep. Sad I hate having to do that, but...
It's not fair to everybody else when you take the...
No, it's been weeks, man. But anyways...
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, Grumpy, I didn't see you till the bed came down.
I've tried my best, boys. You guys know I'm very, very, very patient.
I think all of us have, so
Yeah.
I know I have to. So.
I am not. So to the pit with you.
We got some pretty good pits around here. Put a little bit more in there. Usually take a little bit more.
Yeah.
See, for me, I like the dry. I've already played the super mega pits and dumping everything into a big giant factory and baggers, and so this is very refreshing. Having a sell point to dump to. No new machinery or anything like that came out with this update. Just a bunch of tweaks to the excavators, loaders, asphalters, asphalters. Yeah. Some of the models got tweaked a little bit. Whoa, honk honk. Take the Prius horn. Jeez, slow down there.
Damn it.
Did you flip over?
No, I'm in the stupid pond again.
Yeah.
Take that. Get wrecked.
I'm coming.
We need tow cables. You know, we need some spin tires, snow cable, tow cables, you know?
I didn't know he was around the corner.
I came around the corner and she was there. Send in the tow truck, boys. For you guys know, for us, it's not about how much you mine, it's how you mine, right? That's something I've been trying to change a lot in my gameplay sessions and stuff like that over the years, and change. I know a lot of people in the community have been starting to like adopt a different styles of gameplay where it's not about meta mining constantly and spamming as much material through processing plants, and it's about the enjoyment of building the mine a natural way. And I've been enjoying that style of gameplay, so we're going to do a lot more of that type of stuff. Public works, kind of like the mine rescue, branch into some underground mining as well as open pit mining throughout the week. So we're going to probably move to weekends for streaming, and weekdays will be for videos and stuff like that. I need to cut back anyways because of work and schooling and things like that, right? So, and other projects that we're working on, as you guys have seen us announce. You know, so
Don't worry, for most of those days that he's not streaming, you'll be stuck with me.
yeah, stuck with the dopey.
Best streamer ever.
Best streamer ever, damn right.
That's what people keep saying, but I don't know about that.
Video pod.
Is that one I'm playing?
They need to add a bigger underground miner. Scott's fat enough. Jeez, man. Sheesh.
I mean, I was gonna say Scott barely fit in there, so.
Damn. Friendly fire.
You know, we know. You see, that's how we send love. It's all good.
We don't pick on you. We don't like you.
Thought I was
Yeah,
gonna
if we just-
ram my truck at you just to get one butt cheeks in there.
Smash those booty cheeks in there. Yeah, generally if somebody asks me what I think of somebody and I just don't say anything, you'll know. No, those guys are keeping good pace down there. Bringing up material and the load, 2 truck to 2 truck with them down there. It seems to be working.
We're down to one haul truck.
Yeah.
Oh, one haul truck, yeah.
Christian took off. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
we
why
lost
we're
Weezy
keeping it.
We lost Weezy a while ago. He got hot.
Got all hot and bothered. All right.
Probably.
All right. Okay. So has your guys' opinion changed on the poll? Who here voted on the poll, but now they've been watching? Do you guys think it's the same, worse? Did you get a worse impression, or a better impression, or... Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I got out. Oh, gosh. It's a little... Oh, man.
What was a little poopy there?
This thing just spins its wheels.
See that brown poopy right there?
A little bit of brown poopy on the ground? Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a baby took a poop.
Who messed up with who pooped all over the road over here?
I would be grumpy.
I was trying to take a load down there, and I tipped my bucket just barely forward, and it just got...
Oh, Grumpy's over here pooping all over the road.
Well, quite frankly, it shouldn't have spilled out.
Yeah, yeah.
Couldn't hold it.
He had those old man problems.
It's not blame Grumpy. It actually was Grumpy.
Well, the problem was I was tipped back far enough on flat ground that when I went downhill, it ended up causing my bucket to too far forward. So we went...
Don't do it.
Oh, I just zoned out there. I didn't see it.
I thought you were trying to play chicken. Yep, this is out of... Out of... How dare you, Grumpy. I think the continuous miner is... I don't know, it's still kind of in a bad spot, isn't it?
That's what I use.
Yes, very bad.
God, it's because you're not complaining about it, underground stuff enough for them to fix it.
Yeah.
You guys are slacking.
You think I should do it more?
Well, you guys
Alright,
definitely need to
I
bump
bet.
your post 30 times a day in the suggestions thread. You need to theme your bumps as suggestions, not just bump.
I thought bump was enough.
No, bump's not enough. It's got to be bump with a theme, like continuous miner needs to be reworked. Bump, winky, winky, eggplant, squirt emoji. Right? Like, come on, get with the program. You're slacking, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I don't mind this little mine. It's working. It's producing.
Are you considering how much stuff we bought and we're still like almost 9 million again? We've been at 9 million a couple times.
Underground guys count on you. The last thing they need is me and Scott every day. When's the next update for Underground? Multiple sell points. There is different sell points. So if you hit M, you can go to ore prices, and there are different places. But I think there's only how many of the places there is to sell to in town?
There's only 2 in town.
Only 2 in town. Yeah, there's only 2 in town. Right? So, and you can actually look. It's a dynamic price change. A little on the, I think it's a little broken right now. It's not perfect. I think some people are saying that I know you noted it as well. That it doesn't seem like you get all the money you're supposed to get out of it.
The prices seem to change, but how much you get paid, it looks like. Yeah. But I haven't tested it yet. I know it was kind of messed up in testing, and I know they did some to it. So.
Yeah, we have no clue what they actually changed on like the last day or two, so we never really get told the last day or so. Other small fixes is what we get generally. What's up, brother? Thank you much for that prime, dude.
Can't hear you said volume's off.
Huh?
and he can't hear you. He said his volume is off.
Oh, well, middle fingers to you, old man. No, just kidding. Not you, Grumpy.
Oh.
You're not the only old man around here. Okay.
Well, my volume is off on those streams, so ain't in the game, so I thought maybe you were talking to me. Possible.
Yeah, I think that's what they are aiming for. It's just it needed a little time to cook, I think. Like
Well,
I'm not a
when
big.
we first got it, they even talked about it might not make it in. So I think they
Yeah,
got
that
it
is
in
true. They
pretty
did tell
well
us it may
made.
not make it in. That is true. So that's kind of where I will still leave it there. I think that it needed more time to cook, but they had their reasons to put it out or like this, so I still think it needed a little bit more time. Oh gosh. Just happy to see new videos. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing new games. The Drain Sim is all recorded. Those will come out Mondays. I think we have like a month and some change of Drain Sim. And then Motor Town, I'll be doing some Motor Town episodes. And then Out of War episodes as well too, so. Jeez, give me a little room there. What's up, Merrick? How's it going, guys? I heard Motortown. Yes. Spence and you guys convinced me to do a series on Motortown. And, yeah, so. I've been looking for little games to kind of play, to do a series on, to kind of like get out of the gaming funk that I'm in and kind of like just to try to enjoy video games. Doing like a lot of unedited series. And you guys know I absolutely despise doing them. So I really am trying to do my best to get you guys as much content as I possibly can out of the channel and stuff like that now. So not just streaming, because I can't just stream all the time. So try to give you guys a little bit more structured content and hey, buddy. Charlie's a little overheated today. Hey, buddy. All right, buddy? Yeah. Charlie's a little...
Wobbles is not happy.
Wobbles, there, our cats are cooking. They're like, oh,
Wobbles got long hair, so he's just like, help.
help me. Yeah, so don't be alarmed, guys. I will still be doing Out of War, like, tutorials and things like that. We're still going to be doing those type of things. I'm just unsure if they're going to be able to give me the time to do what I need to do like I always did before. So, you know, because it was a little difficult on this one to get anything out beforehand that was valid, I guess. Because everything was kind of broken all the way up until literally a day ago. So you guys know I like to go into depth and stuff like that on my update videos and stuff like that, but when I'm not given the ability to do that, it makes it difficult, and then deadlines, right? So kind of out of my hands on that one, boys, you know? Cool. Yeah, the map definitely adds a lot more role play ability to it. I mean, how do you guys that are open worlders, how do you guys feel about it? Is it meh? You not care? Are you just going to play on your old map still? How do you guys feel about these things? Be honest. Like, how do you guys feel about it? You pure sandbox enthusiasts. Is it just fluff to you guys, or... I feel for me personally, I think the world's too small. I think we needed a little bit more of like a highway somewhere and then another area somewhere across the map. Like I was thinking like this road here, a red streak cut across the map like this. And like over here, there was like another town somewhere, right over here. And then maybe another highway that kind of goes around the mountain. And then there's another town down here. Still leaves you all these massive areas to mine. I mean, these squares are big size. These squares are huge, right? Like that way it'd give us a reason to like have semi trucks and haul things in like a train, right? Like if they put a 2 square wide all the way through the landscape, that would be able to put a train network so you could, go to the train depot, dump your stuff, and then send it to another town, kind of like Farm Sim does, right? Like, that's kind of what I was hoping for. I like that it feels kind of off because you can just ignore the stores and gas stations. Well, yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Is you don't have to, but then if you're not playing with the town, is there any real reason to be on this map? Is kind of my question. I don't think there is. Not a fan of underground, Rick says. Well, this is just the underground part. You don't have to do underground on this map. You can use it. You just need to spam fill it. Yeah, I saw that. Harvey keeps dropping poop all over the ground.
Yeah, it's like a little bit big. It dumps past. That's kind of easy.
I guess it's up to you to make it happen and then put it up for a download. Well, who says we haven't yet? Have to wait and see, boys. We've been busy. Hey, Robbie. Run out of material, bud?
Yeah, running low. Running low. We may need to stock up a little bit.
Robbie's pooping everywhere. Yeah, we do got to stock up. We got to focus on we got to build the stockpile. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you're playing this game, if you're playing multiplayer on this map that we made here, you won't see, they won't look like this. The host will look like this, but the players won't see all this beautiful, 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 beautiful. We tried to get them to change it, but they aren't replicating our hackery that we did to make it look like that. So, because we can't rotate blocks and stuff like that, or scale blocks, I'll just say it now. Obviously, you can't get that shape. So, yeah. But they can't replicate it to multiplayer because they don't save all the XYZs properly and rotations in the files. So we asked them if they possibly could, but what was their response to that?
They save it in the files. We was going to look into replicating it if it had. So basically, they don't replicate it to try to save bandwidth, right?
Network bandwidth, but it's such a minute amount of network bandwidth.
Particularly for no more than most people have this. So I think he said he was going to look into maybe replicating if it had it.
Yeah.
It's just like that.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice. It's a step forward towards maybe them adding rotational or sizing or scaling. Do a little flatten in here. Yeah, well, yeah. We have to calm down around here with our hours. Yo. Okay. Oh, Scott's back. Okay. We need trucks. Where are the trucks? Oh, where are all the trucks at? We have two.
I think there's just one developer's running one, and there's one there.
Oh, okay.
Truck's
Okay.
behind the loader.
Oh, okay. I got it. I got you. I got it moved. Ah, where you want me? I don't even know which way's out.
The way you're turning is out.
Okay, this way's. I don't. I get so disoriented in the underground mines, man. So, by the way, you guys will have to raise the ceilings in your guys' if you download this save. You'll have to raise the ceiling in your loading areas because we did not do that for you guys because we didn't want to determine where you guys were loading and where or not. That's all. You guys are gonna have to do that. Do you want me angled in over in that corner? Like angled where you just kind of turned?
Yeah, you can, yeah, if you want.
Go ahead and put that in there and then I'll angle in so you don't have to keep turning all the way over here.
Alright, I was wrong with that. You're set.
This truck's full, you can actually go ahead and pull in.
Okay.
Woo, you're tight in here. Oh, it's a tight squeeze. But they work though, hey.
Nah, I ain't tight.
Nah, it's okay.
Mine rescues like that.
How's the main ramp though seems tight. The drifts don't seem that bad.
You just need to bevel the corners. Other than that, everything's perfect.
You heard it here, boys. You got approval.
Perfect. He said perfect. I heard him.
Mm-hmm.
Flip.
Flip it. Flip it and ship it. I mean, honestly, the spiral's so good. You could just literally turn off auto center and just set the ankle and it would drive out perfectly. Oh gosh, no. Oh man, these things don't stop very well anymore. Holy, make your butthole pucker on that one, boys. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, man. Gotta do the crab walk out of here. No! Do we not have high beams?
The underground loader still pushes out its bucket a little too far, doesn't it? Cut back.
Yeah, well, none of the hitbox stuff has changed.
Is it just me or do the headlights don't project out that well?
No, they don't. The handheld light is brighter than the equipment lights.
Yeah.
Reverse.
It's got one of those like cop lights, dude. That like blind you from like a couple city blocks away. Oh, whoa, Guppy. Oh, woo. We did paint all these tunnels coming down here so you didn't see all the ore variations. Very nice. Very nice. I appreciate you guys all showing up and watching today. Hopefully you guys have been having a fun time watching here, and it's been nice to see a lot of you guys, your guys' thoughts and opinions and things like that. While we're waiting to be loaded. Scott, you found the death fall in the thing.
You're up, Split.
Okay, thank you.
What's that?
You found the death rock area where you fall through it too?
Yeah.
There's actually a few down there.
Yeah, there's quite a
I think
few
there's
actually.
3 that I can find.
There's 3 where you can fall underneath, and then there's like 3 or 4 places where you can just kind of fall down. And you sit on
Kinda
the
just-
block.
Wedge in here a little bit so he only has to come out a little bit and then turn in. We can't get a little easier.
It's actually a pretty fun little circuit and stuff.
No, yeah, like I said, it's not about how much you do, it's about the progress, you know? Like hanging out with the homies, dude, right? Yeah, I'm already getting drowned out by the sound. I need to turn the engine volume down. Gets to be a little much. Oh my god, slow shovel? How's that looking in there? How we coming along in there? Yeah, nice, nice. Making that progress.
Definitely is a lot slower now that you gotta bang your bucket before you back out. That's okay. Feels more natural.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not too bad if you're working into a pace, but if you're trying to like clean up on the floor and stuff, it's all rough.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Much more sketchy down here, chat. Much more sketchy.
Man, I knew you were coming.
Oh yeah, they nerfed the hand placing big time. It got nerfed. How's our little stockpile up there doing?
Probably soon you start running that again, probably.
Ow.
It'll build up kind of quick. Probably for it. We'll just lose still.
Yeah, the underground feels much better with the lighting changes when you come out from the underground and into the daylight. Much better. Much better.
It's even better when it's pitch black.
Yeah. Yeah, Grumpy coming up. I'm actually shocked I can see your nameplate from that deep down. Oh, you must be like on the ring. You must not be all the way down because I
Yeah.
can't see theirs.
One of the rings coming up, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see all y'all down there. Down there. E. That out of the way. All right. Almost feel like going first person's better going down, driving inside the tunnels.
That's how I play.
Down here where it's cramped, yeah, and you got to drive down in here, and it does help a little bit. Oh gosh, I'm playing bumper cars. Oh, sorry, Velcro. Oh, there you are.
It happens.
This is actually a pretty nice width. It's wide enough where you pucker a little bit when you have to pass somebody. Not so bad.
Yeah, I agree. I like it. That feels good.
Definitely makes it interesting.
Why does the loader do dozer things now? Yeah, that's one of the things people are kind of a little upset about. Just a little bit. Comes down to the loader changes.
A little too much. I don't think it's terrible, but it's just too much.
I don't know. I love it.
The shoving the dirt out in front of it, though.
Well, not for cleaning floors, but like for stockpiling remucks like we do in real life, that's the only way we can do it. Like, so it is good for that aspect, but as far as like cleaning floors up, yeah, no, it's definitely a pain.
So good for one thing, horrible at everything else.
Yeah, basically. The one thing I did want to try was the grater, though, to see if that's better for cleaning the floors now than what it was. Which this would be the perfect drift to try it out in.
The grader underground?
Yeah, we use them all the time. That's how we clean our roadways.
Start bringing
Actually,
bulldozers down here.
The exact grader we use. Where is it?
It's accurate.
The one we use-
I kind of showed earlier. I was deleting a lot of material with it. It's not very accurate. It needs a little bit more love. Accurate to feels good is everybody's interpretation. So it seems like a lot of people are disliking it. So I guess it's if enough people like it and enough people hate it, they might do something about it, or like everything in the past, they might just do nothing with it, period, no matter what, until they want to rework the vehicle type again. It's kind of what it's always been. Rick, roll it back. I hate it. I've seen more people that dislike it than like it. I'm on the fence with it because I don't think loaders should be ramming and jamming wall faces anyways, but I understand that a lot of players play the way they're going to play. And, you know, it's hard to finesse it now with having the dozer scoopage / deletion. Like I said, I'm like 75% on it, whether or not I like it or not. It's not horrible, but it definitely.
I feel like I'm fairly skilled with the loader, but it feels like all my skills been just deleted.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people.
Makes me feel.
That's what a lot of people are saying. It kind of feels like All the people that learned the game that have been really good at these things, now all of a sudden, it just makes it feel kind of poo-poo. Which is not valid, right? So, I don't know.
I'm not saying
Tough
it could
one.
be changed where it would be better and not so bad, but right
Yeah.
now the bucket is just, it gets filled up half part way, and then I'm shoving dirt across the ground, and I can't pick up and roll out the material to the back of my bucket. It
Yeah,
keeps
so
shoving it out in front of it.
So what? Yeah, exactly. So it does it regardless of the bucket being full, which is the problem.
Yeah.
So if it only did it when the bucket was full, it wouldn't be a problem. Then I think it would be acceptable. But since it's doing it when there's just a micro speck of dirt in there, that is the issue. And I will 100% agree with that. I think that that's kind of gross. It feels gross. It makes you go, why am I acting like a dozer when my bucket's not even full? Now, when your bucket's full, that makes perfect sense. Okay, it's just going to push material. But what we're actually seeing is it's starting to push the material, but instead of it pushing, it's kind of push deleting, like I demonstrated earlier. So, like I said, I'm about 75% liking it, 25% it needs to be tweaked still. And the excavator is kind of the same way. I'm like, there's that little bit of a yay feeling. Right?
Well, you know, when I used to be able to clean up the floor very nice with that motor, now I can't even come close to cleaning up the floor because it just makes mounds out in front of it. It feels really bad.
Big noob, that's why. No, I get what you're saying. I do. Because I experienced that quite a bit too, where all of a sudden you're like, you're just zooming along, going at a nice slow pace, scraping, then all of a sudden you get this speed bump out in front of you, and you're like, what the hell? And you didn't have anything in your bucket at all to even cause that. I get that. I understand, yeah. But these are all valid things, right? Like these are not like, oh, we're just making shit up. Like everybody's seeing it and everybody's getting it. That it is there, and I'm not here to shine the devs on and tell them everything's perfect when it's not, right? That's how we get, well, disgruntled players, and you know, you can voice your opinion, and you know, it's either people agree or they disagree, right? So,
You know, and we saw this stuff when we were testing, and we talked about it, and you know, they decided to leave it in because who knows? I mean, maybe everybody loves it, maybe they hate it.
yeah, we could be the minority on it, and that's completely okay. If the majority of people like it, then they should keep it.
I mean, it's not going to make me not dislike it, but it is what
Yeah.
it is. That's part of playing games, folks. That's life.
Yeah, pretty much. You don't have to love everything, right? There's one thing I'll have to say, though. I'm glad they got rid of all that blue Smurf shit all over my sky. Holy hell, dude. It's like I was playing on Reshader with, like, freaking kindergarten mode turned on. That was horrible. I actually almost uninstalled the game, dude. I almost uninstalled it. I was like, if they're not going to change this, I'm uninstalling. This looks worse than Fortnite.
Well, the thing that blew my mind is you just say, you know, here's two pictures, one's blue and one's not. And they say we don't see it. And I'm like, okay, well, what do you do?
Yeah. They take care of the brown stain? Yeah, they got rid of the brown stain on their seat a long time ago. Big disappointment.
Now they have big, new, beautiful brown
Big, beautiful brown stains on the seat.
all over the world. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the new colored text. I mean, some people are liking it because they can see it from a long distance or whatever, but me, it's...
I'm not gonna lie, I think the reason why I dislike it the most, is because it makes the open pits look absolutely stupid.
Yeah. And it's not so much the texture, that's not so much a texture problem, that's how the ordinates are made problem.
Yeah, it's not I'm not saying the devs are stupid because of it. And what I'm saying is exactly what Grumpy's saying. It's that voxel it's too drastic. So when you're doing a big giant open pit and the way that they build their ore nodes and stuff like that makes it look like a fat girl in camo pants.
Good description.
Yeah.
Like it does.
It's
It looks
cotton
like it
candy
looks
ice
like,
cream.
bro. No, it looks like a fat girl in camo pants that are stretched out to shit and back. They look like exploded yoga pants. Okay. All we're missing is a fat moose knuckle.
I mean, you know, it comes down to, you know, what do you do? Do you deal with textures that blend a little more and look better from a distance for voxel, or do you deal with textures where, you know, you can have these high contrast colors? Some people will love one and hate the other.
I'm a fat girl in camo pants. No, exactly. Exactly. What do you do exactly? They have to do with what is out there within their means of what they have to work with, and that is the giant disaster that voxel is. What it is, the voxel plugin. It is. I'm sorry, they may not want to say it, but it's a disaster. Every dev using it can't say it because they use it, but nobody, everybody wants something to be fixed, right? So I can tell you, I work with it extensively, and it's a disaster. But it gets the job done for what we're needing, right?
Build a big nice hole with it. There you go.
Yeah, could build a big nice hole with it. I mean, even if the colors don't change, I'll just be repainting the layers in the big giant super pits. And, you know, really about all we can do. So I have a question for everybody in the chat. Number one thing for this update, what is it? What is the number one thing, if you could only pick one thing about this update that you guys like the best? Only
Grass.
one. Yeah, I would say painting grass would be my number one thing.
Yeah.
What's your number one thing? Well, we definitely know it's not T-Man's favorite. Poor bro. Poor dude.
They probably like painting grass fine. It's the fact that to do the painting, you kind of have to. But I think there are multiple reasons they did it.
Yeah.
It also uses up a lot of material. So.
Painting grass as Dogface. Yeah, I mean, I just wish we had a bigger painter.
Well, it'd be needed, like if you were holding
Damn,
some
Dopey.
material, you could maybe scroll wheel up and make
Radius
it
change?
A bigger area one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, like a scroll wheel or like pull out the pressure washer and have like a special handheld.
It consumes it from inventory.
Oh man, I missed my turn because I was reading chat. The smooth dumping with the dump trucks was pretty nice. Not gonna lie, yeah, that's nice. I said I want that little extra. I want like a bed indicator, and I want that to be a little bit better of a smoother transition. It seems like it's still one or nothing type of situation. It seems like it needs a little bit more of a fine tune. And like I said, maybe a little bit of telemetry data on the side over there would be, right? So we can get that really good. I want to be able to go slow and tilt the bed and lay a nice little thing down, right?
Somebody's colorblind. I don't like the word.
Yeah, how dare you? That's
You
a
like
that's
'em, you like 'em, dude.
that's a dev plant right there. How dare? No, just kidding.
If you like him, you like him.
He's a dev plant. Get him. That's it. And Scott on his ult. Get him. He's a T-Bone sympathizer. That's it. Yeah, telemetry on the dump truck would be nice. For the bed. Mm-hmm. We're almost out of material again. Dang. How do you guys like the gameplay that we've built here on this this map? A little bit of an extension to their version of the map. How you guys digging it?
Better than the original.
I was a little confused on the underground that they did.
Half of it didn't connect with each other and all that, so.
Yeah, I saw that where it was like part of it just like ended and it, like extended. You couldn't like go any further. It was like all broken. That's why me and Grumpy are like, yeah, no, we gotta fix that. We gotta do something about that, boys.
The parts that I couldn't get to, I didn't try to fix. It's still kind of there, but whatever.
Here, I'll stop moving. Still kind of confused on why they didn't give the telemetry data on the excavators and stuff like that. Typically you wouldn't need that type of stuff on an excavator. Loader though would make sense to put it on the loader, because you don't have like a flex bucket where it's going side to side, so telemetry data would be kind of handy for that. With the like making ramps and stuff like that, right? It's also like the first step to them using all those anchor points that they can draw data from to add an automatic GPS system, right? Auto GPS and things like that, right? Oh my gosh,
Right through the
Grumpy.
top. Dump right through.
Yeah,
Anybody
dude,
don't me, dump through.
how freaking dare you? Is it just me, or do these underground dump trucks look like the freaking armored personnel carriers from Aliens?
Pretty much.
Am I tripping, or? Charlie, stop kicking my hand, bro. I can't. Damn it, Charlie. I'm trying to drive here.
He is the worst desk hog. He does not share.
Damn it, Charlie. Charlie's over here laying on my desk just kicking me because he's super hot and irritated right now. It's like 90 in my office right now. Ooh, we had a nice little warm day today. Oh, calm down. Sheesh. Listen, we got these Swedish little roads over here on Lawnmower Map. Calm down. Control yourself.
Be happy I didn't make the turn.
Listen, Charlie, stop farting on me. And are you serious? Bro.
He's just kicking out all his fart.
No. You. Ah. Go to the bathroom. Stop it. Get.
Speaking of fart, I think I need to put on some bean breathing.
Carlos over here just farting on me, dude. Kicking me and farting on me, dude. What the hell? Stupid cat. You stink, bro. Yeah, man. Charlie, what is your deal, bro? Is it too hot for you? Oh, he is not happy. Poor little buddies. This is their first summer, right? So they just turned 9 months. So this is their first hot weather, so they are not happy. Charlie's got that super thick, like medium hair tuxedo fur, right? So, and Wobbles has got like that super like fluff super fluff like Maine Coon fur. Hey, kitty's crop dusting. I think he peed on my hand. The hell? Bro? Gross.
Nope, that's just ball sweat.
Seriously? I need a wet nap now. I need a dude wipe. Gosh damn it. You've got to be kidding me right now. Stockpile is dwindling.
Yeah, so I came down.
He is happy as hell. Unhappy. There they are. There they are. Charlie's the mustache one. That was them at like 5 months old. Yes, Charlie has no ears. He's a Scottish fold, and he's got a mustache. What's up, Tannis? They having a hard time? Yeah. Charlie's trying to conserve all of his strength, dude. He's like, it's so hot. You know, it's like way cooler in the other part of the house, right? You don't have to be in this death room right now, Charlie.
You're only in here because I'm in here.
That's true. Mom's in here. Watching and digging, man. Good, 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 good. Oh gosh, we're getting glitches through the thing. We got world glitches.
Yeah, we have one up there. When we go. Looks like I can come in at the right kind of angle and just delete massive enough to do it. Like at the right angle.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. If you come in at the right angle, it'll delete material.
I mean, not just a little bit either, like just a lot of it.
That's why I was taking those side angle cuts when I was demonstrating the loader.
Yeah.
It was like deleting over half the material before and pushing. It was weird. It's like the push has priority over filling the bucket, which is kind of nuts. I think that's probably what the issue is.
So I think it missed a lot of it.
Yeah. Oh. What's over here? I feel welcomed now. I'm in my element.
Yeah. Having a blast.
You say you need a blast? Okay, we can manage that. Let's blast out that top and pull her down.
Oh, we can, yeah. I'm through the copper node now, so.
You can also move down a bit too.
Yeah.
That's true. I don't know. I'm just not digging that
Put it
brown,
up right
that
there.
brown node. The brown. It's like it's just like
It's definitely
it's
not
just,
what copper looks like. If anything, that brown is more suited for iron.
Kinda what I
I'd
thought, too.
prefer all the rock looks the same. It's just we have streaks of color through it, but not the whole node look different. That way they blend
Yeah.
better. That way we only see
Yeah.
a variation. We have to get out and look at it, right? Like, oh, okay. That way it's like, okay, solid rock is just rock. It looks like rock, but iron looks like the same thing, but it has streaks of the iron color in it, not the whole color. That way, like,
Yeah.
we don't see that fat girl in camo pants look, you know? And we actually have to get out and use our eyeballs and our flashlight to inspect what we're doing and what we're digging in. Oh, okay, I can see the variation, the streaks in it. Right, okay. I think that would help break up the, that camo effect. That's so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've sold a lot of copper. We've given the delta on copper.
Well, yeah, I think we've been running on
Right.
quite a bit of copper, yeah.
You almost need to sort the copper and hold on to it for a while and start selling just iron for now.
It's too bad we didn't get any trusty sorters that they've been demonstrating on their Friday news 6 months ago. Damn it. Where's our ore crusher sorters, damn it? And our man lifts. That's right. Pitchforks are coming out.
And that jumbo. Oh,
Yeah, where's that at?
Yeah.
What the hell? Where's my belly scraper? And my pit vipers?
you know what? The the scraper is something that I'm actually interested in because that's a piece of equipment that I haven't seen in real life. So I want to see how it operates.
Oh,
and what it does.
they're amazing in real life, dude.
Yeah.
No, the cool thing is I hope they have 2 versions of it whenever they come out with it. I hope we have the belly dump and I hope we have the side dump, right? Or a multi, because some of them can do both. You can side dump it, you can back dump them, or you can, sorry, I should have let you come through there first. But the belly dumps are great.
Well, now that they have the
Sorry.
spread out function of the drop down, the belly scraper shouldn't be that difficult.
No, belly scraper should be one of the more easier things to make if they try to go build it as far as a video game versus real life. It'll actually work out better. It just takes a thin little layer of material over distance, right? And then
Replace-
disperses
well,
a thin
not that
yeah, exactly.
And
So
they
you take the
basically have
paver.
that already, so
You take the paver, and you take a very
Even
thin
the-
blade.
output from the truck, even the output from the truck.
Yeah.
And then you like the slow output,
Mm-hmm.
the same kind of puncher. So basically, different puncher. Neat thing.
Damn it, dude. I'm like sweaty, and I just pet my cat, and I got cat hair on my face. Damn it. Damn it. Fine over here, buddy. Man, Amanda's over here just like sitting with her face on her hand. Huh?
Looks like we got a bunch of new paint colors too. It's kind of crazy. We got new paint colors for what we want to color jumpers.
Oh, that's a good idea, dude. Rub your hands together and make a hairball, like a hair snake. That's a good idea. Where were you 5 minutes? Where were you 5 minutes ago? What the hell? You should have magically knew I was going to touch my face after touching my cat. I'm sitting here, he says. Damn wiggle wagons. So Velcro, how does it feel going underground, bro?
Different, fun.
Did you want to switch, Velcro? You want to go in the loader at all, or?
Nah, I was in a loader before you come in here.
Oh, okay.
Loader away.
I'm actually having fun truck driving in this mine.
I love truck driving underground. It's so fun, especially when the ramps get complicated, like from sub-levels and stuff like that. Oh.
I just get lost with no markings on everything. I'll just
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a few corners that might need to be clipped.
yeah.
Definitely need spray paint in this game.
That's the only problem, though. Like I was saying, is they can't paint on the voxel without the exploding out, right?
Yeah, true.
It would
what
have to
about,
be. It would have to be
what
its own sub mask.
Yeah. Well, that or like, have you played Space Engineers?
Yeah.
You know how they do their signage? Like it's just it's a block, but it's a letter.
Yeah.
Just that alone would be enough right there, because then at least you could number things and put arrows on things.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to do signage. Yeah, I mean, they could put just a signpost where you could change a letter, put a letter on it or a number, and make different size ones. Or there's a lot of different workarounds.
Yeah, because the flag there, jeez, it just takes so much time.
Oh, no.
Shh, don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh man, hackers! We're just waiting for that day, bro. Wait. The Mandu. Does that also work? Doing that with your hands? Get the hair snake off your hands and then rub your face to get it off of there and then do it again? I think that's how that works. That's next level strats. It might.
Cat hair's not the only thing on your face now.
Oh, damn it!
Weren't you the one who's talking about having cat?
Come on, man! I'll be right back, dude. I gotta go wash my face and my hands. I'll be right back, dude. This is some crap, dude.
I was waiting for it to click in there.
Bro, I'm sorry. I had to go deal with that. My bad.
I'm surprised you didn't whenever you said, "Oh, he peed on my hand."
I didn't know if it was from like the bottom of my cup or not, so I kind of questioned myself a little bit, and then Dopey said that, and I was like, son of a bitch. I didn't know if it came from like my cup or like, you know, like, yeah, your cup sweats when you're, you know.
Yeah, I get
so
it.
I questioned it, and then like I forgot about it, and then Dopey said that, and I was like, I'm about ready to lose my shit.
Oh.
I got pee face. Damn it! I literally just went in there and scrubbed my face, dude, and like, and scrub my. That's just the excuse I want to tell myself, okay? Just let me have it, alright, chat? Charlie, you're just getting real excited because we're mining? Is that what it is, buddy? Let's see. Guessing the old maps were not retroactively updated? With the new layer. All the textures should have been updated. Now there is actually no, there was report. We did have a few reports of some of the old maps not texture changing. Yeah. Tatico was telling me that some of the other maps are having texture issues for some reason. I don't know why that wasn't fixed, but I think that, like I said, it seemed like they rushed this out a little bit towards the end. It seemed like it needed a couple more weeks.
Even one more week of it.
Yeah, another week or so, another 2
reasons.
weeks. Yeah, they have their reasons, whatever those reasons are. They have their business reasons they gotta do it, so. But I mean, I'll stand by it. And I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that. It definitely needed a few more weeks. It's just my opinion anyways, you know. Yeah, a lot of people are noticing that with the pushback from the buckets and stuff like that. They're not really a fan of it. It seems to be a growing trend where it's like there's more people that dislike it than like it. But just from seeing everybody's comments and all the people coming in, and I was watching a couple people play it earlier, and like it just seems to be people are not a fan of it. It could be one of those things where once they play with it a little bit more, they might like it, or I don't know, you know.
I suppose tweaked, I could live with it. Be alright with it, but
Yeah, one thing I can't get on board with is with the loader doing the dozer effect before the bucket's even close to being full. I can't get on board with that. That's gotta be addressed. Like Rick was saying, it fundamentally just completely butt humps the loader to oblivion in many situations.
I mean, if you're pushing into a wall, I guess it really doesn't make any difference to you. But if you're a guy who actually can use the loader pretty well and actually clean up a floor with it, it basically wrecks.
Yeah.
I'll be right back and take the dog out.
Yeah. Nice view from up here, though. The rock trucks deleting material, though, when you're trying to dump in too much in one area is kind of lame. One thing I've noticed a lot of players talking about, certain rock trucks are deleting material. What? You guys running into each other down there?
Yeah, I just picked your truck to them. Yeah, he always has a purple truck.
How dare you?
Better than orange.
Better than salmon pink. Whatever that new red color is that they're calling red.
That was gross.
Reddish orangish.
I'm starting to think they have CVD, okay? The dev team has CVD. It's an actual thing. It's something that people from Scandinavia and stuff like that have. It's a color deficiency. It's legit higher in people from Scandinavia than anywhere else. Just saying, look it up. It's an actual thing.
Well, we know they do. That's not white.
It's a legit thing. I'm not joking. I'm not making it up. Unless Google lied to me.
Possible.
It is possible. It is Google after
It's
all.
also possible we have it too. So who knows?
It's kind of crazy because it's like 8%. It's like 8% of males have it in the world, but it's like 13 to 14% higher for people from those regions of the world. And then I was like, well, what is the odds that the whole dev team has CVD?
Well, it's about 13-14%.
Very good, Bill Nye. You said we can paint grass now? We can. Dopey.
I didn't do it, it wasn't-
Dopey.
Buy grass.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Turn back around. Show us what you did.
No.
Where'd
I
you
was
pee on the
foot.
floor? No, show us
Wait a
what you
minute,
did.
What do I see down here? You can just go to my camera.
I mean, Barney just wanted to go for a swim.
It's like
Did
the
you-
third time she's done that, but
Did you put it in the ditch again?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking
Yes.
about.
We see it on
right
Grumpy's.
Here's proof.
You shut up. Snitches end up in ditches.
Snitches end up in ditches when we're in a ditch.
It's already in a ditch, so.
That's okay. I ran into a wall down here. Pay attention to Dopey falling in the ditch again.
And the acceleration of this thing's awful, isn't it? Holy cow.
Yeah, the acceleration in auto is pretty bad.
Yeah, if you stop or slow down, like you're going turtle speed after that.
Yeah, automatic gearbox is a little broke.
I thought they said they fixed it. Or reported it. It's going downhill, they fixed.
No, they said they fixed going downhill, not uphill.
It
And
wasn't during testing. If you stopped going downhill, it would never accelerate again. But yeah, they fixed it.
Yeah, they fixed the downhill problem, but then it's just the automatic is gutless in first. It's like it doesn't want to, the range is off. It needs a
If it
little
was
loving.
loaded, it would make sense.
Yeah.
If it was loaded down, it would make sense. But
Yeah, if it was loaded, it would make sense, but it's not loaded. It's empty, so.
they'll get to it these days.
By the way, thank you guys very much. Did somebody paint grass in this tunnel down here? How did we get grass down here? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Give you one guess.
I guess it's possible it could have happened at one point, but it would have been repainted. It would have been.
How about
fixed,
Scott?
so, I don't know.
Yeah, first gear does act like when you're going up a hill. Empty, it doesn't matter. It's just yeah, it just doesn't want to move. You actually slow down. It's crazy. It's the only way he gets to touch grass is if he puts the grass down in the underground. It's true. Pat got to touch grass again. As you said, thank you guys very much. I know I've been real busy this last, like 20 days. We were going to throw a birthday party for Dopey, but I was trying my best to get the update stuff out and everything like that. It just didn't happen. So we were going to do a birthday stream for Dopey and, thank you guys and stuff like that, but we just got super busy and just didn't happen. So we meant to be back way sooner than this, but, just got a little occupied with everything. Out of War update 0.35 has came to beta, so. Yeah, and thank you guys very much again for the big giant support you guys did for Dopey's birthday in the month of May.
Thank you.
Will it come to PS5? There's no There's no real news about if it's coming to console or not.
Probably not.
Chances are it'll play on the new Steam machine, but they're on the pricey side.
Yeah, what'd they say the Steam machines are going to cost?
Like
$13?
$1,000, I think,
A lot.
for the low end, and like 13 for the terabyte drive version.
Hmm.
And, you know, people are kind of iffy on their performance and stuff on them, and I kind of get it. Still, I don't think it's bad for where it's at. But
Oh, bro, what am I hitting right here? I'm not even hitting anything in the bucket's filling up down here. What is going on?
you're curled up too high. Yeah, the underground loaders are.
Bro. Bro. I was barely curled at all.
I know. I know.
That's insanity, dude. I went down too far. My bucket wasn't even touching the effing ground. Yeah, that's BS. That's gotta get fixed, dude. That's horrible. My bucket wasn't even touching the ground. Even my knuckle wasn't even touching the ground. That's some jank ass shit.
I think the back cutting surface goes down too far or something. I don't know.
Yeah, right there. Look at that, dude. It's filling. Nah, dude. That's wank. What in a WTF is going on with that?
I think the guy who like pushes for underground stuff all the time to complain about it, you know, get it fixed.
Yeah, what the hell? I looked down there and I was like, no wonder it looked like shit. What I did to his tunnel. Look, the shit loader did to the tunnel. That is some garbo. Dig endless dirt over here is what I can do.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Come on. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. I got turned around down here.
What, the only way to mine with the bucket tilting straight down like this? Like crap, dude. I'm not even touching anything. Look at that. I'm not even touching anything.
Yeah, they've been that way for quite a while, actually. If I remember right.
Bro. Dude. That's insane. I'm sorry to say. That's janky. There's no other way of saying that. I'm sorry. I wasn't even touching it. It wasn't even anywhere close.
I'm surprised Scott hadn't complained about it at least.
Because he's out here slapping with the stuff with a shovel and no one's paying attention to it.
Hey, have you ever filed a bug report on this, Scott? I know he's sitting there. Yes, I am. Oh, hello.
If you have to do some jankery like that to make it not do magical voodoo tricks all over the wall face from 5 feet away, that's kind of insane. That needs to be fixed. Like, you literally have to, like... It's nuts. That's nuts.
And now you know why I had my full of the
Why you had to log off today? I'm
Well,
a.
this is why I had my fill of loader down here.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand if I was a little close to it, but the back of my bucket being like a foot off the ground and then being like 5 feet away from that pillar and it's adjusting, that's kind of insane. Like I said, there's a lot of tweaking that needs to happen. Like, you gotta have it right in this magical don't touch me in the no-no zone, which is kind of weird. Right? Like...
Yeah, Grumpy, remember the day I was tweaking the bucket settings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why you didn't report it.
I did. I even sent it to them.
Hello, Ray Ray. Yeah, you can have this thing back. I don't want to play with it anymore.
Why? You're doing so good with it.
Horrible, bro. Makes me hate the game now just because of that. Like the thing It honestly makes me hate the game, dude, seeing how bad the loader is under the ground right now.
That's how I felt the last 2 years, brother.
Well, if he made better bug reports and you complained better, it would get fixed.
Yeah, you're right. I need to complain more, I think.
You do. You're just not complaining properly. What it is. You gotta learn how to complain better.
Grumpy can teach me.
No, our method doesn't work.
Nope.
It just took a chunk out of the ceiling and I wasn't even touching the mesh. Oh my gosh. That's that 25% that I'm talking about, boys. That 25%. I don't know. Does that lower it down even more than 25%? Like, does that lower it down to like, what do you guys think? So the hitbox literally comes out to like where I'm at right now, right? If it's touching things from that far away, like from what I'm
It's about
visually
that.
seeing,
Here,
let me put a
let's-
block there. It's like, now curl. Yeah, that thing sticks up, like up into the mesh up here.
Yeah, it's janked.
I mean, underground is such a tight, confined area. Like, having little to no control over these things it just makes the game feel worse. Like, you have to, like, play, like, this weird... Especially with the drifts and everything, I can't even bring my bucket down to a curl. Like, without it either hitting the ceiling or... Interesting.
Yeah, there is a sweet spot where the bucket sits that I find it doesn't hit as much. But
I don't think
it shouldn't
that
have
guy's
to be.
ever. I don't think he's ever played with us. Gus Death, has he ever played with us? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Nah, he's never played with us. Gosh, dude, you gotta like put your bucket like, and if you hit a bump or anything that you made because it like went
Right
crazy.
where you had your bucket just a second ago was perfect. Like you see that top lip of the bucket where it angles up into like a triangle kind of thing?
Yeah.
If you keep that level in between the two little light mount brackets on
Yeah,
the boat,
yeah.
that's the sweet spot.
Oh, that was the guy that had like a mental breakdown. Said I was copying his content. I remember that guy. The mega cut dude or mega mind dude. That's who that is. I remember. Yeah, no, he never played with us.
You can't use the my word mega. I used
Yeah,
it
yeah.
first.
I think
Even though
he
you
get
used it like 6 years ago.
didn't he get banned from the whole community because he was like causing problems with everybody? Something like that. Guy was sending like threatening letters to everybody and stuff like that, like saying they can't use the word like mega mine or anything like that. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. Where am I dumping? So I randomly hit nothing, and then I dump. Okay.
Yeah, clean that up, Split.
Hey, bucket's full already. Did I even hit anything? Oh my gosh. What in the hell? What about Grumpy? Grumpy's been playing with me for a long time. Hey, my bucket's full. I just nudged the wall face barely. I don't think I didn't. Nope. And my bucket's filled. Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. I barely moved. Bro.
I'm looking back. I got a beef and bean burrito and everything.
Here, let's shake off the bucket here. Keep it in the middle. Pray to the RN Majeezers that I don't touch anything magical Mr. Wizard Wiener of dirt hidden in the middle of nowhere. Here, take that, Scott. I'm gonna lower my bucket down to this magical, mystical level of wizardry here. Stay 45 feet away from the walls at all times.
Well, so, I know we've done this, but I know we've talked about this before, and it's not the first time we've had these problems.
Yeah.
But it's been a while, so I think we forget, honestly.
Yeah, that's not enjoyable. That's beyond having to role play just to have fun.
Yeah, man.
I don't understand why you haven't complained about it.
Yeah, I don't know either, honestly.
Yeah, you need to do a better job of complaining, dude. Just saying. You guys, your underground communities are slacking. Just saying.
Yeah.
You guys are slacking. Do I play any other games? I play a few other games.
He only digs dirt, though.
Yeah.
Most of the games he does dig a hole.
I know. For some reason, they all have digging in them. I don't know what the hell this is all about, but it just happens.
Even drains them.
Even trains them. Alright, get out of here with that filthy truck.
It's not full yet.
It's gonna be if I keep mining the roof out 400 feet away from it.
The funny thing about drain sim for me is how enjoyable it was. I kind of thought it was stuff would be fun, but
Dude, Drain Sim was, I'm not gonna lie, I need to play through it again. I liked it. It was much more enjoyable than what I'm doing right now, to be honest. Just
You guys
loader his
did an update
ass.
for construction sim?
New update, or you mean the new
I don't know if it's an update or a new game, but
game? Even
It looks
Bellray has
so-
mining. It's true. The new one? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing that.
did they put a release date out for that game?
I think it's something like Christmas time, Q4, I believe, I want to say.
I never played the first one, but I'm thinking I'll definitely get it.
Yeah, for sure. I know we're going to be rocking it out. Same thing with GMS too. Just remember, if you shake it more than one time, it's playing with it. Can I unshake it and not play with this? Here, I'm just going to use this as a bulldozer right now to fix my floor. Give me a second.
then I don't understand why people have a problem with playing that.
Yeah, why are you going to be playing with a hater? Listen, now I don't want to hear any BS malarkey about freaking me playing other freaking mining games, alright? Call me an out of war trader. Alright, you freaking noobs.
Even me, someone who only does underground mining, I actually thoroughly enjoyed the GMS2 demo. Enough to make me buy GMS1 because I never played it and then found out GMS1 was, you know, fishbowl of water there. It wasn't that good. Yeah.
You know, it was a good game at the time, but it's just old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? The game wouldn't be that bad if it didn't freeze so much. Like when you're driving around the town and stuff like that, just trying to like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just poorly optimized for how old it was and stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't think I'm far enough over.
Oh, I'm rubbing my frame up on your edge there. Ooh. Ooh, what the hell? Has an unloading thing because of it too, doesn't it?
What's that?
All right, I'm just getting my list of super complaints here so I can lean towards supporting the underground cause a little bit more, guys.
Oh, you're talking about the bucket not unloading? Yeah, if the haul truck is too close to the wall, like to the rock or whatever, and you go to dump, if your bucket's too close, it won't dump.
Come on, give me that.
But-
Get that
but you
poop out of my
You
bucket.
get that above ground too, but it's a lot easier to stay away from
Yeah.
the wall. when you're above
Yeah,
ground.
yeah.
Exactly. That's why we tend to lean towards like truck loadouts and stuff like that rather than loading directly into the trucks because it's just too much.
But that's lame. Just like hitting a ceiling that's not hitting the ceiling. Lame. Listen, guys, I'm trying to open my diversity here, okay, on different types of mining, and we gotta do in true fashion. We gotta support all the different types of mining and call them out equally. We gotta represent
I love
all
this new
different
split.
types.
I don't know where he came from, but I'm like it.
What are you talking about? I was the original underground miner, okay? My 150,000 view video mega underground mine is legit, okay? Suck my ass, Scott.
I don't know. I think you hate underground miners just as much as you hate joystick users.
Shh, the only people that think that are...
Joystick user.
I was gonna say it, but I was gonna say something else, but I had to refrain from saying anything, okay? My grandma taught me if you're gonna say it... Wait, no, my grandma was extremely racist. Holy crap, no. I don't take my grandma's advice. She was a very mean old lady.
You don't need to pat it down there. Let me go.
No, I just want to take this corner out for the 500th time while reading chat. Okay? If you're gonna do it wrong, damn it, okay? Did I do Mine Mogul yet? Nah, I'm not really into the whole factory style games. It's not really my thing.
Isn't that what this game is?
Well, if you want to play it that way, sure, but I just like deleting and selling raw ore, okay?
Yeah, I agree. The way we're playing right now is
It's like I said a million times, it's not about min-maxing everything, right? Like,
But don't get
it's
me
all
wrong, I
about
like
making
a
fun
nice
of dual
joystick.
joystick players. Get it right. I think it's funny that people think I hate dual joystick players, but I have them. And I play with them often, just people don't pay attention to it.
Now, could you imagine using joysticks down here?
That wouldn't be a big deal. Why?
From personal experience, I've yet to see a good joystick operator underground.
Because they're noobs. It'd be actually easier. Keyboard and mouse right now with 2 fingers is actually what's causing me to have problems. If I had my steering wheel set up and I had my single joystick, I'd be slaying this right now. Because I'm literally playing with just my I'm literally just playing with my index finger right now. Like my index finger is controlling 4 actions, and my ring finger is controlling WASD, right? So I know I got wizard fingers. They're the lady pleasers. Okay. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to hook up my joystick and my steering wheel. But now that wait, does Motortown have good wheel support or no?
Yes.
It does? Ooh.
Yeah, Motortown is an amazing game.
Okay, so it's good. So it's good. It's got good wheel support.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at least from what I heard Pyro talk about, because he uses steering wheel and stuff. I don't use steering wheels or joysticks or whatever.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Good to be back streaming, though. I'll tell you that much, bros. Oh.
Speaking of Pyro, he's missing out on all the fun right now.
I know. What the hell? You're being like, look at this split. Hell yeah, best underground miner. We're just waiting for him to come in. Finally, had to deal with this Scott guy for too long. Split's back at it. Let's go.
I think tomorrow is his first day off. I think.
Just grab grass.
The only thing I disliked about Underground when I was doing it a long time ago, we're talking like right after the Underground update came out, and it was all just really heavily orientated towards just dumping into hoppers and stuff. Because
yeah,
it was even worse in a worse state than it is right now with the loader that we're talking about. So, you know, you couldn't take a scoop to save your life damn near underground without causing chaos. So it kind of forced everybody to use tunnel mining, tunnel miners and stuff like that, and yeah, it's, I don't know, it's kind of interesting how times change. And
yeah. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with tunnel mining, like using the big drill there. Just that drill in particular is not, in my opinion, realistic in any way. So I'm not a fan of it. But there is solid rock drills. Just they don't work the way people think they work. So.
I would kind of like to see like the plastic coal continuous fire type.
I would love to see that. The low boy style scoops and the low boy haul trucks and stuff like that. Those would be sick.
this one thing is, I will knock the game where it needs to be knocked, because things do need to be addressed and talked about. And some people get upset about that, and some people think I'm a fanboy for the devs. The only thing I really kind of go heavily into disagreeing with people is when everyone just wants to talk about physics constantly, but they have no clue what they're talking about. That would make me literally just rage, dude. That's why I just caved now, and I was like, you know what, I don't care. Physics are like horror. No. I just don't want the discussion anymore, you know? Yeah, gold mining sim is a pretty hot topic right now, and very controversial as well. Some people, it's another love-hate thing. I think it's just this genre in general, right? Very easy to love it and very easy to hate it. That's why I'm trying to stay neutral and just be honest about what I see and try to describe things to the best of my ability and what I've seen in the gaming world / dev space, and yeah. Am I right about everything? Probably, but no, I'm just kidding. No. It all comes down to interpretation of what different people like, really, is what it comes down to at the end of the day. Yeah, I think we literally went down. Are we not running any materials out where we're not making money, or are we just stockpiling?
I think
We're
Dopey's
stockpiling.
running material.
I think Dopey was setting up everything.
Yeah, she just.
Yeah, I'm running a truck. Didn't know it was full.
Kirby, you want to take over digging?
No.
I kind of feel the same way right now with it, with how tedious it makes everything. It's like you have this like hitbox, right? Of like this, like you have this hitbox that you have to drive in like this. And if you don't keep your bucket just within that thing, you dip into the wall or dip into the wall even though the bucket's so far away. And you have to keep your bucket about yay high off the ground and yay high away from the ceiling. When in reality, we should be able to scrape against that stuff up there. Oh, yeah.
I'll probably right now have to fix this painted grass.
My problem right now is I think I might have wiped cat pee on my face earlier.
You gotta lick it to see what it is, because it might be water.
I already went and washed my face, dude. I wasn't, you know, when Stoppy said I wipe pee on my face, I was like, that's it, I'm done. I'm going to wash my face and my hands. You're playing the demo version right now? It's the Bluetooth mining update. Apparently this is the way it's always been, not even before this update. The underground miners be slacking.
Hang on, sorry, Velcro, I'm just putting up your screen.
Oh, Velcro, you take pity on your foot?
Yeah, he took pity on me. He could tell I was getting ready to nerd rage out. He's like, there's only so much dev ranting Split can do on a stream, and I gotta take over. Taking one for the team right now.
Oh, oh! Yeah.
Hey, I'm all down for going on the underground team. I mean, the above ground pits are kind of getting boring. I mean, realistically, it's all the same thing no matter what you're doing, but I mean, it's nice to see some new scenery, but we're not, it's just I'm just driving through a freaking giant turd, a turd sock over here. Now both trucks are purple. Great, they're multiplying.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to take over on the loader since I was a joystick player.
Yeah, I don't know. How dare you? How dare you even come in here and play with us with your filthy joysticks?
Actually, come play on my map sometime. See what you think of digging in that, because it's a little bit smaller than this.
The worse? No wonder you guys don't get nothing done. You have to hopper mine everything.
Whoa.
Hey, Pyro ratted on you, bro. He ratted on you.
We don't hopper mine. Mind you, we did have a guy that was hopper mining without us knowing for the longest time.
Yeah, it happens. Do rock trucks delete? Yeah, there's no spillage on the rock trucks once they're full, so anything over just deletes.
Actually, I didn't notice. Are cave-ins still in?
Yeah.
They are.
Sounds pretty.
Just delete.
Sounds pretty defensive. He might be hopper mining.
Don't need no hopper mining around here.
We don't need no stinking hopper mining.
Dreamite, yes. We use a little bit.
We are all that is hopper.
I did hopper out that little loading area for it, so.
This mine? We just generated it, dude. What are you talking about?
ChatGPT, build us a mine. It's a good. Do you?
Yeah, pretty much. You like the new Gold Mining Simulator 2 better than the Gold Mining Simulator 1? Well, I mean, it is 9 years old, so I would hope so. No, like when you're dumping on the ground at the top? Yeah. Yeah, they do definitely, it seems like they cut the top of the pile off. So it seems like it's deleting. I've seen quite a few screenshots of, it seems like the truck's deleting a lot of material while dumping.
The underground truck? Yeah, 100%.
Actually, quite a few of them, even the big ones. I think they all do it. I think they cut off a bit of the load.
Can you put material on the lip on the bigger ones? I didn't know you could.
No. We're
just
talking
about it when you dump.
when you dump.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't spread out. It just releases.
Yeah. It like has this imaginary deletion point once the pile gets so high up against the back of the truck. It's like, oh, I'm gonna delete it. Yeah, for being 100 meters down, this doesn't. Well, actually, sorry, we're not 100 meters down. We're only like what on that level? 50.
Oh, this? Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, we're like.
Very bottom of these.
Yeah, all the way at the very bottom of that pit is a lot deeper. So we're just creating like a pay pile right here, and then we clean it up and send it down to the town. Trying to make the pay pile a little higher though, so trying to get up on top of this thing here and.
I can make a ramp with the loader once I get up there, so the haul trucks can drive up and dump.
Only with a loader.
We already had a loader. We already have a loader up here.
As I said, when I get up there, like with the haul truck. I'm just waiting for to be loaded.
Oh, he's already digging it out up there.
Oh, okay.
Brakes. Okay, what do we got here?
Did you guys notice that weird lit up area when you're driving up the ramp too, or?
Yeah, notice that. There's like sunlight that just burns through the world like
Yeah,
forever.
just in that one spot.
Yeah.
Your full split.
Yeah, no, I'm tapped out. Thank you for letting me know.
Yep.
Do 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 do. You dopey. No high beam, low beams. Bummer. Is it better to dump? Which one are we better to dump at right now?
As far as I can tell, I don't think the price we get for foreign exchange at all.
Okay.
Or no, it is going up and down a little bit. So it varies. But it actually is tied in. We must be right at the tipping point for it. Probably.
Yeah, it must be
I'm kind
Cali.
of watching for it. And, I haven't seen it yet. Good to see it's in there. I wasn't sure if it was or. It was 15 and it just dropped to 14.
I think it's tied in with the day cycle because you have time paused right now. Nothing.
I just now saw it
Nothing.
change.
Oh, you did?
I just watched the copper price go from $15 to $14.
Oh.
Ooh, a whole whopping dollar.
Under you.
Send it.
Vendor new price.
Well, I'm glad they changed this because it was confusing, but you got paid really bad before.
Yeah, so vendor sell price is what you get.
Yeah, I mean,
Global
technically-
price should be.
technically I think it would be called, buy price. But whatever.
Yeah, their naming scheme's a little confusing. Not gonna lie, it's a little unorthodox, but
You get the point. Don't know.
here, where do you want me? Up, right here.
Yeah.
Oh, my truck's bouncing. You see that, Velcro?
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. And I don't know about how much more of this heat I can take today, so it is grossly hot in here now.
About done, are you?
Yeah, I feel like I just need to go like take a shower, dude. Like,
Pick up your peel over your face.
I need to take a shower, and it's like, what in the 8:30 almost? Goodness. So what should we play tomorrow, chat? What should we play tomorrow? Kind of a stupid question because they always just say out of order.
Full split.
Can't make the corner so quickly. Actually, chat's all asleep, so we're good. Chat fell asleep a long time ago.
The thing I'm not kind of sure about though is, if the global price of copper is $17.25, we've driven the price of copper down, and why would the vendor price you buy at be more than the global?
I stopped asking
So
questions
is it
about their
vendor?
system when it comes to selling and buying things. Yeah, I stopped. Just, wanted to try to make sense of it, but then every time I tried to make sense of it, it just figured out a way to make that not make sense.
I'm not sure. I was just trying to figure out some reason in an economy system why it would be though. Can't figure that out. So
This is why we need proper documentation.
it would help. I mean, as confused as everybody else is on some of this stuff. So imagine, here, test this, but nobody tells you how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Hello. Hello. I think for me, I played in front of y'all, taking all your guys' comments into into account. Yeah, I would say I'm about 60% on liking the update. 40% is they need to tweak quite a few other things, like quite a bit. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be addressed. But a lot of that stuff can also not stem from just this update. A lot of this stuff is like years and years and years old that could have been fixed. So where do I really rate just this update alone? And it's a tough one, right? Do we account for everything else that hasn't ever been fixed that should have been fixed, or you know what I mean? Where do we draw lines, or
you kind of have to judge the update on the update, and an update's going to be fixes and it's going to be not, all these kind of things combined. So yeah, I think you kind of have. And I think it's a pretty fair assessment.
Well, it's difficult because, like, look at the underground loader down there, right? Is that it's not a new problem? It's actually an old problem, right?
Yeah, years old.
So it's a tough one. I purchased joysticks for this game and my friend refunded it. Huh?
Game or your joysticks?
He refunded his game or your joysticks? The hell? I'm very new to this game. Would it be better for me to start a game in multiplayer mode? It doesn't matter. You can play your save on multiplayer or single player. It doesn't matter. He refunded his game? Damn. Your friends, what WTF, man?
Get better friends.
Yeah, dude. Your friends need to learn to commit to your friendship. Just saying. So now you're by yourself? Aw. Well, now we know you have dual joysticks, so rip for you, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. Get wrecked, nerd. Nah, you good, bro. I only dislike the people that say you have to have dual joysticks to have fun playing out of war. That's the only thing I hate about dual joystick users. Okay, maybe there's one other thing. I hate that they feel entitled that because they have dual joysticks, they get to demand what they get to play versus everybody else that's put in time on a mine site. Those are my two pet peeves with dual joysticks players. Is they automatically demand and they're very, very entitled because they have dual joysticks.
Well, not all of them, of course.
Not all of them. No, not all. Most. Okay, thank you, Grumpy. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. Not all, but majority that we've ran across have that if they don't get to play with the excavator, then they're not playing.
It's kind of tricky because there could be a lot of people we've played with who's done dual joysticks and we never really knew about it until later too. So it's the people who announce that have dual joysticks.
Yeah.
That's when you start to see the whole demand.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
When they try to come in and play with us and then they put in the thing to request to play that they have dual joysticks, I'm like, cool, I don't care.
Ungraceful. What's up, man? Thank you much for that follow, buddy. If any of you guys have been following over on YouTube and stuff like that and it's not been going through, I don't know what's up with the notifications. Unless nobody's subscribed, then, well, my channel sucks. I should delete it.
It's like a lot of things, right? I mean, it's kind of the cultural thing around some people who have dual joysticks. They have that thing that they do. It's not the joysticks themselves, the people who actually have them that are annoying. It's that, the tendency for some of them to be that way.
Yeah. I mean, I understand being hyped about buying something that costs you $140 and you want to come in and play and show how good you are to a content creator you like watching. I get it. But what people have to understand is it doesn't give you any more weight than anybody else that plays with us, right? Like, I'm not going to say, oh, Bill that has a controller. Well, sorry, Bill, you don't get to drive the excavator today because Jim got his dual joysticks and he won't play with us unless he gets to do the excavator. So you're going to have to get benched to the rock truck. Sorry.
And we literally get people who say that I won't play with you unless I can.
Yeah, we get hundreds of people. It's kind of crazy.
Joysticks.
This isn't like a one-off situation. It's kind of funny.
And so we kind of poke fun at it. So, we obviously don't mean her.
I'm just making fun of Shooter because he said I hate dual joystick players.
True.
I'll be honest about it. The guy's a giant floppy queef for saying something like that. We play with joystick players all the time.
And it's just his way of him making himself feel righteous and hating
I guess. Oh no!
For most things.
Oh boy! Damn, that's what I get for reading chat. It's all your fault there, Tori. How dare you?
So here,
It's all your fart, Tori. It's all your fart, Tori. How dare you? Almost just ran off the cliff, dude.
right off the cliff.
Dude, bro, I'm having a heat stroke over here, okay?
I
Listen,
thought you were going with queef.
I'm picking fights, okay? It's too hot in my office right now. We got these, I'm gonna hot and bother these damn joystick players over here, okay? Oh, thank God I didn't shit myself. Oh God. Phew. Every sneeze is a potential chance.
I'm sure there's people who think I'm insane for running loader with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, you're insane,
on
bro.
Default.
I hate mouse and keyboard players. Oh dare. I play with a Wii remote, so anybody who doesn't play with a Wii remote sucks. Okay?
You say a remote?
Yeah, Wii remote. Listen, I might be having a stroke right now, okay? I'm just gonna say it now, okay? I don't apologize for anything I've said today. And yeah, suck it. Use some Atari joysticks. I've actually seen somebody play with 2 of those $10 Atari joysticks from Amazon. And they 3D printed handles onto them and mounted them to their chair. Is there mod support? No. Play with whatever makes you happy, dudes. That's really all I gotta say about this conversation right now, because I'm mainly just joking about everything, to be honest. If you don't know that, then I pity your a pity the foo. What's good, y'all? My friend died a couple hours ago. He got hit by a train when he was driving back from home. His name was Sebastian. He was 30. Can you pray for him? Only if you drop good loot, bro. I'm kidding.
What is wrong with you?
I'm 1000% kidding. If you didn't know that, I'm sorry, but that's how I handle death, okay?
You only say that when someone's mom's died.
I know you're kidding. Gee.
Listen, you guys all said you wanted the old Splitintwo Tee back. Haha, you know. Tired of me being a puss. So here it is. Congratulations. You guys all drove me to insanity.
The bitch back in the cage.
Nope, seriously, no.
Did you just say he dropped white loot? No. He did not drop common items. No. I'm just messing though. I'm sorry for your loss, bro.
Yep.
Humor is the best way to get through tragedy. That's what I laugh every time I look in the mirror.
I mainly want legendary loot.
I've never known what to say when someone comes in a chat and says something like that.
It's depressing real quick.
Huh? I was just trying to see if anybody was going to get the humor, but I guess, no, my bad, guys. Sorry, guys. Fish. All right.
It still shocked me. Even though I saw the humor, it's still shocking to hear.
You've never heard that before?
Oh, yeah, I've heard it. I heard it come from you, of course, but I just didn't expect it.
I don't know, when you've had a lot of people pass away in your life and stuff like that, humor is the only way to get through it. I resort to humor versus grief and all those other stages of annoyance. That's what I'm going to call them.
I deal with death very strange too.
Yeah. It's not that I'm bottling that type of thing, those type of things up or anything like that. It's just that once it's happened so much in your life, eventually you're just like, it gets tiring to go through all the different stages of grief. So, not to diminish anybody's pain and suffering or anything like that, because everybody's different, but you know.
And let's face it, some people's belief structures make that easy to accept and move on.
2 months ago. And now I'm all out of jokes. You guys made me feel bad.
Kind of wish he dropped.
I was gonna say, but I didn't know.
What happened? Now they're just wondering what I'm gonna say.
I said, oh, what kind of loot did he drop? I said it for you, so you didn't have to.
I was gonna say, dude, the GTA hasn't came out yet. What the F? How do you get it 2 months early? But then I held back, but now I just said it. Ooh, this bridge looks nice. Sorry for your friend. I'm going to one-way Band Street.
We're not we're not trying to make fun of. We're just dealing with the issue how we do it. Left.
There's no making an excuse for us right now. Just saying. What? No green app? No, they haven't paid me that crypto money, bro. The Gambo crypto money. That's what I'm looking for. That juicy $10 put it all on Gates of Olympus money, dude. Hell with that. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. 1 minute people are here and the next minute they're not. Thank you for sticking through the humor. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Remember the good times. We are degenerates and we own it. It's true.
I mean, honestly, some of the crazy thing is, like, I lost my mom a while back, and she was a big part of my life, so it's important. But the funny thing is, the funny things I remember is that's the stuff that nearly has a moment. So,
yeah, it's the weird little things, right? It's the weird stuff.
So the story I've told a few times, and some of you all knew it, but she had colon cancer, so she had a coloscopy. And so I would change it for her, and she's
That's
changing
shitty.
it, and yeah, and so we do something kind of humorous. She laughs, and then she, so it comes out. So a little bit comes out of the colostomy. That's the way, the port. That's the way it is, right? So I cleaned it up, and then it just struck us funny, so she does it again, and then so a little bit more comes out, and I said, "Mom, you put shit all over me." And
She does that chuckle poop?
Start laughing. Yeah. So now there's the colostomy bag stuff all over the place, But that's part of life. It's fun. It was funny for those things.
That's okay. Don't be chuckle farts.
My butt loves with me.
Yeah. Now we're talking about, pretty soon we're going to be talking about white dog turds. Get it over with now. Yeah, we don't think we've talked about food at all. Segue into something else. Oh, man.
Now, I mentioned beef and meat burritos.
It's so hot in here, I don't even want to eat. You know what I mean? Like, You can go from food to poop, but not poop to food.
You want to bet?
You wanna bet? That's
I guarantee you we can.
guarantee it.
I've gone from food to food to food.
Listen, every time I talk about poop, my viewership goes up by at least 6%. It's the weirdest thing ever. I can look at it, statistically proven. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah, we had a lot of people, Joe, when we were talking about frozen poop socks.
Yeah. No, the white dog turd conversation was like one of the ones that was like, dude, no one's going to want to listen to what we're saying right now. Nope. We went from 70 people watching to 160 people watching just because we were talking about frozen dog turds. And yeah, as soon as we stopped, they left. Nobody cared afterwards. It's the weirdest stuff ever you guys like to listen to. Just saying. I could be talking about the winning lottery ticket numbers that are coming out tomorrow, and you guys are like, I'm out of here. Start talking about dog turds? Yep. You guys are all in it. You'll remember every word forever in eternity.
Crap.
So who here watched UFC 250? It's a good fights, man.
Yeah, they are.
We watched him in Discord, just hanging out, chilling. Did you guys know Michelle Obama's a man? I found that out that night.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Didn't know that.
No, I mean, I've heard him call her Michael, but who knows?
No, they were good fights though, man. It was a good sporting event. I thought it was good, man. Take everything out of it, away from everything, you know. I think it was good, man. Just, you know, could we have done without that? Sure, absolutely. But overall, it was a good. You know, I think the broadcast was really well done. I think it was very it's good, man. It was very patriotic, and I liked it. It was good. I think the UFC did a good job. You know, starting off all the events for the 250th celebration of the United States, man. Ronda tore her up. That was the Jake Paul fight promotion on Netflix.
Abomination.
That was so disappointing.
I'm still mad.
She needs to go back to the Mandalorian. Her fighting sucks. She just like went over there and just grabbed her and armbarred her. It's like, didn't even try.
17 seconds.
Kidding me?
I think I could have beat her, and I'm an old man.
I think I could have beat her now, man. I don't even know what the hell was even. The fans have been waiting for so long for this fight. Well, and it wasn't even a fight. Okay. Yep. Oh no. Just me, or does all the equipment feel like it gets stuck on everything way more than now?
I don't know. It seems like things turn differently or something. It just stuff feels different. I don't know.
Everything feels more
It's not
sluggish.
bad. It's just I'm different. It's just different.
Yeah. But it definitely feels like things are getting stuck on littler objects even more now. That's gonna drive people nuts. Considering what all the vehicles have diff lock on by like standard default, it's kind of weird that we get stuck so easily. That is one thing that I really do like about GMS, even the first one, is when you turn diff lock off and you go mobbing down those roads, it is so squirrely. And you turn diff lock on and it, like, you can feel the difference. The same thing applied with GMS 2. Like, ooh, yeah, let's get it. Oh, I'm rambling. So what's new? Well, we got this map. We got dynamic sell point, you know, pretty much an economy system, I guess. They rebalanced a lot of the prices. They redid a bunch of the textures. They added this new map. They redid all the lighting. They added a cinematic drone. They fixed a bunch of bugs. And they tweaked a bunch of the way that the excavator, front end loader, stuff like that works. So quite a few things. Definitely check out the patch notes on Steam. You wish the map was sharper? It seems kind of washed out and blurry. Yeah, I agree. I can understand what they were trying to do with it, but I can also see how people say it. I kind of get the same feeling as well too. Dumb question? That is not a dumb question there, Kobe. Is it possible to build a bunker and dump stuff on the concrete? No. If you dump stuff onto concrete, it'll just delete it. I'm a 1080p, so ha. Yeah, that will... I mean, I guess kind of one thing I'd have to say is that if you're playing and you're used to the old version of the game, you know, pre this update, you can see farther with more detail on the mountains especially. So when you look into the mountain range, you'll notice that they're just blurred out over distance, right? It's quite common in a lot of games. I have fog turned to real low because the fog is... They still haven't figured out how to do their fog correctly. For some reason, it's either fog's all up in your face or face down, ass up in the ditch like Dopey is right now. Dopey trying to kiss that tree over there. Good job, Dopey.
That was not even me. Freaking, I got Charlie pushing all my damn buttons.
Dumping that truck all over the place. To the bucket.
Yeah, it's nice to have more of a map that we can play and deliver things to, but you know, how long is this going to be something that people want to do versus just eating the -40? Is it a temporary band-aid to a larger problem? There's a lot of different things going around, right? Like there's a lot of different, you know, things that people are liking and disliking. Like I said, I'm still kind of sitting on the fence with it. You know, I'm just another opinion in the opinion wall. So it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out and what comes out in the future. This was the big secret project that they were talking about for the last 5 months. It's I don't know, because it was a lot of the stuff was kind of on their roadmap, right? Like in a way, it wasn't really a secret.
You end up very bad, or you know.
Just blaming the fur baby. Just.
It actually was Charlie. And why are you picking on me today, there, Raven?
Yeah.
I'm not the person you want to piss off, you know.
You're making her mad. Watch out, bro. Start talking about Grumpy. That's it. Go. This looks like it was made with Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer movie. What?
You have to go all the way down to that flatter area to go up.
Yeah, you gotta come down here.
Okay, I just mainly needed the tree gone so I can attempt to get it back up.
At least we got you moving.
Well,
I think we ran out of material.
Yeah.
I think we put a good beating up on this map here today, though.
I believe it's almost 12 o'clock.
No, I know it's getting pretty late. So, what do you guys think about the underground mine that we did? What do you guys think about the change me and Grumpy made to the map? By the way, if you want to download this, you can join my Discord, and the download link is in my download section. And we redid the whole thing down there. I'll show you real quick if you guys want to take a look at that. She gonna get you, bro. Yeah. So we redid and filled in all their mine that they have in base game, and we put this save file together. So all you have to do is take the save file from the download, unzip it, and put it into your save thing, and then you'll be able to play on this map. Yeah, and why is the light from over here like super bright? Is that in under the ground too, or no? No, it's not. Okay, when I get closer to it, it goes away. There's something with their lighting system that's a little weird. Mm-hmm. We extended that out quite a bit on that one. Right down there where Scott's at underneath of us. Extended out past.
He made a turn there too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You guys want to download this and play on it? We have it. It's for the new map. You guys got to make sure you're on beta though. And yeah. You just want a little bit of a substitute to what the base is. We do give you the pickup truck, and this mine, and I think it's 400k, I believe it is. Is it on what? What's it on? Normal difficulty, I think.
Yeah, it's all normal.
Yeah, normal. So,
Or
but
standard.
yeah, or standard or whatnot. What do we got here? You shouldn't need the DLC for this. I don't think there's any deco on it, so
I believe it is correct.
yeah. All right. Anyways, enough of me today. I'm done. Don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. Yeah, unsure what the plan is for tomorrow. Might be playing some more of this. Yeah, I don't know. If we're gonna be streaming, it'll probably be this. I know I definitely would like to stream some more, so. But you guys all have a great night. Everybody that came in to play today, thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out and playing and checking out the update. Appreciate your guys' opinions and your feedback. And make sure you guys go out there and make sure you guys report your bugs to the devs and give them your guys' feedback. Make sure you guys definitely talk about how the underground stuff needs to be updated, especially the buckets and stuff. You know, yeah. Stuff like that, yeah. But yeah. Other than that, I don't know what else to say. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Something like that. I don't know.
Go away.
Bye,
There's
everybody.
there's like a button I
Later.
have to push. I don't even know what I can't hit my end screen. I don't remember what it is. I think it's here. Ah, yeah, it is.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend.